Huh. Well, that's just typical. Not getting any audio from this. Give me a second. Still nothing. Great. Okay, hold on. Let me try to figure this out. This thing was giving me trouble earlier, and it's still doing it. Okay, well there's the audio. Now if only I could get a stable picture, that would be nice. Okay. Is that fine? I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. Because I'm kind of tired of wrestling with this box, and the next time that I need to stream off of a GameCube or an N64 or a SNES, I think I may need to get a new box, because this one has been giving me trouble the entire time that I have been streaming this game, and I'm kind of tired of dealing with it. Hopefully we're okay now, knock on wood. But, okay. I'm just gonna act like we're settled now. I think we're settled. The audio might be a little bit staticky, but I can't tell if that's the box being a problem or if it's just regular Game Boy Advance audio things. I don't know. Wrestling with a box, which is it said wrestling or boxing? Yes. Yes. Also, hi Tate. Congrats on Fortis. I don't know how to say that, but audio seems fine. Okay, great. Anyway, hi. Chum, I don't know if you still have stream open. You probably don't, but hi in case you don't. In case you do. All right. Ugh. Tonight might be the night that we beat this thing. Although I am not sure, because there is still a decent amount of work to do before I'm ready for the final gauntlet. And I don't know how much I'm going to need to grind in order to get there. I do have a good amount of rare candies saved up at the very least, so that could help. That will save me some time. So maybe I can fight the Elite Four tonight. I'm not sure. We're just gonna kind of see how long it goes and how long it takes me. But there's not that much else left to do. I just need to pick up a few things. The first things that I need to pick up are my team members, because I kind of forgot to get them after doing all of this. After trying to catch Rayquaza, so I'm gonna go and take care of that and bring my team members back. I still can't believe how I caught this thing. Actually insane the way that it went down. I'm gonna move him over this way though. Excuse me for a moment, Ray Chase. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's have Hendrix go here. Ice-T can go here. And Ozzy can go here. And Mortimer goes there. There we go. Does Mortimer have dive? He does, but he doesn't have waterfall, and that's actually the important thing. I need Jeff for this, actually, because I'm going to be running some errands, and I need waterfall, so I'm going to throw Jeff in there. Let me bring in all my team members except for Waddles right now, because Waddles is at level 44 at the moment. She's kind of over-leveled compared to everybody else. So I'm going to let the rest of my team have some time to shine. and get their levels up for the Elite Four. Okay. Now I should probably move Jeff to the back. I should have done that to begin with, but it's fine. Alright, so Glutes is going in front, because he's sitting at 41. So there are a few things that I want to do before I take on Victory Road. There's a few things that I need to look for. First of all, we're gonna fly. That's not fly. There's fly. Let's see. Where is Meteor Falls? I need to go back there. What route is that on? I do not remember. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Route 114 and 115. Okay. So, where are we at? Somewhere around here. If we fly to Rustboro and head north, or if we head to Fall Arbor and go west, that works too. You have a captive audience right now. Tedward has decided that I am chair. Oh, hi Teddy. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Okay. Did I do this one? I think I did that battle 10. That's something else that I could do if I have time. How's my inventory looking? I've got a decent number of max repels, but I could always use more. I could use some more revives and some more hyper potions. I think we'll be okay. Alright, I'm just gonna march down towards Meteor Falls. I may have gone the long way. It's alright though. I may as well just throw a repel up while I'm doing that. Oh, never mind, we already have one up. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me I need Rock Smash to get through here. Do I? I think I might. But wait, I think Jeff has Rock Smash. He does. Thanks, Jeff. Never mind. There's nothing up here. Okay. Where is it? Oh, wait. I think it's up and around here. That's right. Okay. Hi, Jane. How's it going, buddy? Are you ready to potentially see the end of the game tonight? I don't know if it's going to actually be the end or not, but it is possible. Okay, so what I have to do to get what I'm looking for, I have to come up here and surf this way. And this is where I need Waterfall. Hanging in there? Mayhaps? Okay. Yes, very exciting. Okay, they would not put this here if there was nothing here. Never mind, maybe they would. Meteor Falls? Yeah, that's just what makes it not just an asteroid. Oh, Tate. Thank you. Thank you for your wisdom. Okay. I'm looking for something specific. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but I know it's in here, and I know that I need to go up that waterfall in order to access it. There is some stuff back here. But yeah, Jane, I'm glad you're hanging in there. I hope stream makes you feel better, buddy. I hope you enjoy. Is this it? That's not the TM I was looking for! But it's not a bad one. Iron Tail's okay, it's just not super accurate, so it's not my favorite. Of course I take 2 steps forward after the first repel, and I run into a Soul Rock. Okay. A level 37 one at that, alright. You know what? I might as well, since I'm here, just take it out. I could use the XP. I am gonna need some. I may need a little bit of grinding anyway, so. There we go. Quick claw. I still never get tired of this wild battle theme. It's so good. Alright, repel. Let's go up this one and see if we can find it. Can't go up, or can I go up this way? Not really. What if I surf over to the other side? Nope, that doesn't really give me anything either. Alright, well, is this the exit? No, this just puts me back where I was. So where is it then? I know... That way I already went. Or did I? I'm kind of lost right now. Oh? Is this a battle? Oh lord! I was not expecting an elderly couple to battle down here, but okay. Oh no! It's the grandma who called me lukewarm at best! Help! And all I have for this is bagel! And Glutes Jr. I don't think I want Hariyama doing anything, so... Well, never mind, I guess they're protecting. So I faked out the correct Mon then. Metachan protects itself, but Hariyama will take damage from this at least. Go Brick Break, and another Surf. Psychic. Oh, you did not use it on Glutes. I thought it would. Why is Hariyama using Rest? What? Why? Why would you make my life more difficult? I don't appreciate it. EP, evidently. Oh, this is so annoying. I mean, I also have Protect on my Pelipper, so I mean, it's not like I really have any room to judge right now. Okay, just do the same thing. Ha! That's what you get for trying to Protect spam. Now die. Never mind. And the box is going crazy again. Yay. It was flickering for a minute. I think it's okay right now. I hope so. Guys, it happened again. I thought I defeated the 1 pixel curse. Evidently not! It's fine. He didn't get to do anything, so it's fine. Well, John and Jay. I wasn't aware that Jay was a lady's name, but okay. Let me throw another repel up. There was not a noticeable hang-up on our end? Okay. I'm just noticing on my monitor, it was flickering a lot. I don't know if that's noticeable on stream. But yeah, let's just fight this guy. This is where we dragon users do our training. The champion even visit. Now, do you see how special it is here? Not particularly, because I haven't run into a wild Pokemon down here, except for a... Okay, that is a really cool sprite! I don't know if I've ever seen this before. That's pretty neat. Oh, Altaria, okay. So is this where you catch Bagon in the Hoenn region? Since this is based heavily on... Since this is like the dragon area, is this where you catch Bagon? I would have to assume so. I think we're gonna get hit with 1 pixel again, aren't we? Of course. Like clockwork. I come to expect it at this point. Unbelievable. There's one particular room deep in the waterfall area where it spawns. Okay, that's what I figured. But still good to know. Okay, next up, another Altaria. Okay. I may need to swap out because I'm a little... I don't like having to deal with paralysis. It's fine. I'll just tank it. Never mind. Takedown? Okay. And a crit. Not thrilled with that. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to lose the XP. And it might be enough to be okay anyway, but we'll see. And then Ice Beam should OHKO this thing. Cool. Get it? Because ice. And Glutes Jr. didn't get the level up. I'm very sad. And I'm even more sad that I've been forced to give my phone number to another stranger. Okay, Glutes, let's, I think I determined already that I'm out of Paralyze heals, right? But I should still have berries that can heal it. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, actually no. So I'm gonna just need a full heal then. Followed by a Hyper Potion. I'm definitely gonna have to restock on these when I get the chance. I think I want to go to the left because I couldn't go that way before. And here's an area that I couldn't reach before, and I go down, and then let's look back here for something. Maybe we can find what I'm looking for here. Maybe in this room? There it is! That's what I was looking for. TM02 Dragon Claw. This thing is one of the strongest Dragon-type moves in the game, and it just so happens that I have a Pokemon that can learn this. Gonna teach it to Leif, because I need some extra coverage against Dragon-types coming up soon. Dig, it is finally time to let you go. Thank you for your service. And Leif now knows Dragon Claw. Let me go ahead and rearrange that in his move pool real quick, because I like to do that sort of thing. Let's do that. Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Return. That's going to be his final moveset, I'm pretty sure. I think it's pretty decent, especially considering that I have a Sceptile with plus attack and a very high IV stat and attack as well. I think I have a pretty good mixed attacker here. It's really fast as well. I like how this looks. Some pretty good coverage here. I like it. That's going to be my final moveset for Sceptile. And then for Pelipper, I think this is going to be final. The only thing that I'm going back and forth on, I might swap out Protect for Toxic, but I'm not sure about that one. I don't know if Protect is going to be worth it, or if it would be better to just try to poison something. I'm not totally sure about that one. Glutes, I think, is pretty set. Fake Out, Bulk Up, Brick Break, and Strength. Yeah, that's pretty much the best I can do. The only downside here is he can't touch ghost types, which is why I was thinking about giving him either Dig or Earthquake earlier. But because my Sceptile has such a high attack stat, I decided to take advantage of it. So I think that'll probably be my moveset. Having Fake Out is not bad. I get a little bit of chip damage, which is especially important considering that I've been dealing with the 1 pixel curse for so long. For Wayne, I'm gonna need a new item, first of all. But Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace, Thunderbolt, and Swords Dance, I think, is pretty solid. I don't think I really need to differ from that at all. The only thing I could do is toss Thunderbolt in favor of Slash, potentially, but just to make it an all-physical attacker. But honestly, I kind of like the extra coverage with Thunderbolt. And it's not like Absol's special attack stat is terrible or anything. So I kind of just want to keep it. And then as for Volcamel, Flamethrower, Earthquake, Rock Slide, all excellent attacks. The only thing I might do is toss Amnesia. I could give it the Overheat TM, or there's a move it's going to learn in a bit. I think at level 45 that I might teach it instead, but I'm not totally sure about that one yet. And then Waddles is mostly set, except that is something that I'm going to have to take care of next, once I get out of here. I don't know if there's anything else in this room that's worth going for. Tate also says this is the room, by the way, where you can find Bagon, which is good to know. I'm not catching a Bagon, but it's good to know. So you really can't get Bagon until the very end of the game, then. That kinda sucks. But I sorta get it, because they think dragon types are OP, and they kind of don't want to give you access to them too much. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's excellent, actually! I need that! Oh, I need that so badly. What move do I teach it to? That was the only question here. Let's see. Earthquake's at +1, and I know... Oh, right! Psychic was the other one. Waddles is Psychic. Okay. I'll have to use that with her later, then. Let me figure out how to get out of here. I just gave up Dig, so I kinda can't use that as a free get out of cave free card. No, but I will definitely use that for Waddles, because I've already used 2 on Psychic. Alright, so I need to go this way. What happens if I go the other way? Does anything happen? I don't really think so. What about this other ladder? Where does that take me? Down here. I don't think that really does much of anything. Already went there. And then up here, I think, yeah, this is where I found the couple. Alright, so a couple of trainers down here. Now what happens if I go to the right? Anything of note? Not really. Okay. Then let's just get out of here. This is all I really needed. I guess I can go out the other way. I can go out the front here. Okay, our next stop is going to be the Lily Cove department store. So let's fly back over there. Heal up first. I think I can remove Jeff for now, which is actually perfect because that way I can use the PP up on Waddles. So let me do that real quick. Here you go, buddy. Alright, so now I will pull that out, take it, and just go ahead and use it up now. Let me double check and make sure that this is right before I potentially mess up here. Yeah, okay, I did use it twice already, so this is perfect. That way I can max it out without having to use a max item on this. Excellent. Okay. So now I'm gonna head inside the department store. I'll go up one floor to start. I'm gonna see if they have any max repels in here because I do need more of those. Never have too many. I do need hyper potions as well. I should probably buy a lot of the... I don't have that much money. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I'm gonna get more money when I go through Victory Road anyway. What's this? Those are X items. It's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. That's protect. That's safeguard. That's what I'm looking for right here. I'm gonna get 1 TM and it's reflect. I'm gonna hang on to that because I'm currently debating if I want to use reflect or confuse ray for Waddles right now. I am going back and forth because the confusion could be nice, but it's kind of random. Reflect would allow me to build a physical wall, which is especially important when Grumpig does not have much in the way of physical defense. So the idea is to build a wall around myself, basically, by putting up a reflect and then spamming Calm Mind and becoming just this unstoppable force. And on top of that, I could also swap in another Pokemon behind the reflect and help protect that way, which could be really useful against specific opponents. So I don't know if that's something I'm going to go with or not yet. I'm still debating. But I have that in case I want to go for it. I don't think any of the other TMs are something that I'm going to need. That's the Forbidden TM. I'm not touching that one. There's another Thunderbolt TM if I decided to get rid of that. I think that's Blizzard? Yeah, because Ice Beam is TM 13, so that's got to be Blizzard. That's Hyper Beam. I don't need that. Okay, I can't buy much, but I think I will go and just get a couple of Hyper Potions while I have the spare funds here. I can only buy 2. It's okay, though. Is there anything I can sell? I don't really need to sell that. I don't think there's anything that I can really toss. Nah, not really. It's alright. Hi, Cap. Why is Twitch celebrating mod anniversaries all of a sudden? I have no idea. I just don't know why that is. But yeah, hi, congrats on that. I think my mod anniversaries are probably messed up because I know that I'm screwed with those a little bit. So it may not be totally accurate, but yay! Where was I gonna go next? Where's the, Shoal Cave? Where is that? I need to go there next. I have to check and see if the tide is high. I don't think it is, but I also need to remember where it is. It's on Route 125, okay. Which I believe is near... Moss Deep? Yeah, okay, so that's where I have to go. Same anniversary, I had Tate stream last night too. Interesting, that's very weird. But yeah, hi Cap, how's it going? Okay, so let's surf up this way. I don't think it's available right now, but if it's not, I think I might be able... I don't know. Can someone confirm to me, can you change the in-game clock in this game, or no? After you said it once, can you change it? Because I may need to do that. No, it doesn't look like I can. Here, it's okay, so it is low tide. The reason why I need it to be high tide is because I kind of want to get that shoal bell, and I don't... It's the wrong time of day, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly all the way back to Little Root Town. And visit Mom. Hi, Mom. You look a little tired. I think you should rest a bit. Well, you can't say no to Mom. Could be wrong, but... Can I fix this? No, it's just locked in place. Okay. I can't move this. Alright, so then I need to figure out when the tide becomes high again. It looks like it will be that way at... Wait a minute. That clock is like... Okay, I know that it was accurate when I said it, but now it's like 20 minutes behind. Oh dear. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take care of that later. I'm pretty sure with that battery dead warning you get on startup, time isn't tracked. You're low tide forever. I really hope you're wrong, because if you're not, then I don't know how I'm supposed to get the shoal bell, and that would suck because I could really use that item. Okay, it's fine. If we're stuck with that, then I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, so in that case, I have to head towards Evergrande City. Because I think I've done everything else that I can do, right? I think I've done all the side quests that I want to do, at least. At this point, it's just a matter of heading out and doing the stuff. Let me go grab Jeff again, because I need a diver. And I think I'm gonna need waterfall as well. How many, before I go out and do this, how many HMs am I going to need to navigate Victory Road? which ones am I gonna need? Because I know that I need Waterfall. I'm probably going to need Strength. There's a decent chance that I'm gonna need Rock Slide. I have Strength already. I have Surf. Listen, Cap. Listen! He's just a good boy. He's not gonna swallow you. This one's fine. Right, so I have those three, and then I have Strength on Hariyama, and I have Surf on Bagel, so I think I'm fine. The only other one is Flash, so as long as I don't need to use that, I should be okay. Let me look it up real quick. Okay, so apparently Flash is not required, but there is an area that will make it easier, I think, is what they're implying here. Alright, well, we'll just have to deal with it then. Let's just head for it. Already got a repel up, okay. Let's go. I'll go ahead and surface. So, let's see. I'm at Route 126 right now, and in order to get to Evergrande, or Grande, or however you say it, I think I need to go down Route 128. I don't remember if I have surfed this area yet or not, but we shall see. I don't know if I've gone down this area or not yet. All sources I see indicate dead battery means time won't change, and so neither will the time. Well, that really sucks. That means I can't get the shoal bell then. RIP! Okay, I am looking for Route 128. Here it is. Alright, so this is Route 128. I'll go ahead and, oh, maybe I've already fought some trainers down here. Lost in the never-ending night, dive deep to the... Is that song lyrics for something? Probably is no stronger trainer than you. Okay, so I've already fought all these fools. Quoting a lyric, fair. On the plus side, at least you're stuck on low tide. Snow run's still obtainable. So funny story. I remember the very first time I tried to beat Pokemon Ruby, and I didn't have a dedicated team. I just kind of threw whatever Pokemon together that I had. And I knew that one of the trainers was Dragon type. So I just grabbed an Ice type, and the first one I had was a Snow Run, so I just evolved it into Glalie and just tried to do my best. Okay, so this is a double battle that I haven't done yet. Sure, I will do this, because I'll take whatever extra training I can get right now. Tentacruel and Seeking, both at level 35, so nothing too crazy. I'm gonna go for Fake Out on the Tentacruel. That's gonna be a little bit more dangerous. I can't really hit it with anything strong, but I guess I'll just go for a Surf. Life would be excellent for this, of course. But I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Why Fury Attack though? Why are you gonna make me sit here? And of course you're gonna hit 5 times because you're the CPU. Never mind. Instead you only get 3. Yay! Go for Strength and just go for another Surf. Just do some more chip damage, I guess. Beam on glutes, okay. And now Bagel's confused. Wonderful! Okay, level 42 for glutes, finally! Now you can just brick break and be done with it. I'll just protect with Bagel, why not? That's why not, because I'm confused. Oh, thank God it missed. There's a rare occasion because a bunch of streamers I follow are streaming right now. By a bunch, I mean precisely 5, which is still more than usual. Fair, I guess. Alright. So now I can adjust this slightly. Let's have Leif go up front. Because he's got really good... Oh, yep, there's another trainer. Because he's got great matchup coverage against water trainers, so we might as well take advantage of it while we can. Hi, Staryu. I don't think Staryu on its own is gonna stand up to a Sceptile. Staryu's cry is really cool. Well, that's another trainer that's forced their way into my phone. Great. Any other trainer battles that I have yet to face on this particular route? I already fought that guy. That's a fisherman's. Sure, I'll just take the free XP. I've completely lost track of which ones I've fought and which ones I haven't, so I may as well just go for whatever. You're weak to Earthquake, so I'm just gonna use that. Hydrate. Thank you, Tate. I actually need that right now. Also 69. Nice. Another tentacle, do the same thing. Not Pokemon, naming a Pokemon Orthworm. Yeah, that's kind of cringe. Oh, hi, Whalmer. How's it going, bud? I'll tell you how it's going for you. Not well. Gen 9 was pretty cringe, not gonna lie. You're right, you're right. Alright, good job, Leif. He's trying to learn Slam. I do not need that move. It's like, what, 70% accurate or something? It's so not worth it. Maybe it'd be worth it if I didn't have return, but I do, so yeah. Okay, what else do we have out here? Okay, I fought that person, I fought those two, the path's getting narrower, and we made it! Evergrande City. I'm going to take my chances here. I'm going to waterfall. Up we go. Very slowly. You know, the way that this is rendered, it kind of looks like the water is going up above this place. I don't know, it just looks weird to me. Counter-argue, come on and slip! See, that would be perfect if there was also a Pokemon move named Jam, but unfortunately there is not, so... I'm going to wreck this poor Tentacool and just ruin its day. Shouldn't have crossed me. Alright, landfall. Evergrande City. So I do need Rock Smash for this place, right? So, probably best to keep Jeff in the party and leave Waddles here for the time being. This place has really nice music. I did not want to fly. I was just kind of vibing to the music. Yeah, let's do that. Well, let me save here, because we made some good progress. From the looks of things, this is a city the same way. I can't think of an analogy, but you get my point, I'm sure. Yeah, I get it. Alright! So, let me mess with this box again, because it's still kind of giving me some visual feedback. It's still freaking out. Okay, I think it's alright for now. So speaking of great music, let's get some more, shall we? I love how triumphant this music is. It's like, you've come so far and you've got just a little bit ways to go. You're almost there. That's what this song tells me. You're almost there. You've come really far and you got just a little bit more to go. That's what this song tells me. And it's great. I love it. Alright, so I gotta remember how to navigate this place because it's been a while. There's our first trainer. I didn't come all this way to lose now. That possibility doesn't exist. Except that's the only possibility that exists because I'm the protagonist. I still think that this trainer sprite looks like he's flipping me off. I still think that. A Magneton against a Bagel. This is against my Bagel. This is bad. Okay. So now I'm actually running into tight matchup issues. Alright, well, at least I'm being challenged. We'll go to Volcamel. Remune, Magneton doesn't have Levitate, does it? I'm not sure if it does or not, so I'll use Flamethrower just to be safe. Sonic Boom! You're sure it does? Alright, then it's a good thing I used Flamethrower instead. One shot it anyway. Let's go. Good job, Volcamel. What's up next? That's a Mach! Okay. Earthquake. Okay, you know you're slow when you get outsped by a Camerupt. That's pretty bad. And another one-shot. Okay, Volcamel, I see you. Let's go. Impossible. I lost? Not impossible, because again, remember, I'm the protagonist. What else is down here? Anything of note? Not really. I'm just kind of exploring the first floor. Did you guys see? Maybe it's just my TV. I think my TV is just freaking out a little bit. I think it probably is. Okay, I don't remember how to navigate this place at all, so I may be wandering around here for a while. Hopefully not before I run out of repels. That would suck. Let me explore this bottom half. There's nothing really here. Unless I go up and around this way. Nope, still nothing. Go up! Thank you! Cross this bridge. Ooh, what's this? A Max Elixir. Okay. Strange how everyone seems to lose to me, the protagonist. I know, right? Almost as if I'm the best trainer here. Okay, let's go up this bridge, see what we got. Oh! Hi, Trail! I bet you're surprised to see me here. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Trail, losing to you that time made me stronger. But I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to win for the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. I was not expecting this fight to happen this fast into Victory Road, but okay. The true rival of the game, in all honesty. Why this isn't May, I don't know, but okay. Wait, I just realized it's not gonna be May because today is June 1st. The timing. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. May 32nd. Sure date. June Fair. Exactly. Magneton's either magnet pull or sturdy. No, levitate. Interesting. That's what I thought. But okay, it works. Alright, Wally, what you got? Altaria at a level 44. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Except I have Ice Beam. Safeguard, sure. That'll protect you from getting frozen, but this is still going to do a lot. I don't think it'll one-shot, though. No, of course it doesn't! Because I cannot escape this stupid one-pixel curse! Oh my god! And is gonna heal. Yep, of course he is. Alright. Do it again. It can't get around that 4 times ground weakness that easily. No, it can't. Okay, let's just surf. I guess. And now we're paralyzed. Awesome. See, this is why I need the extra training. Alright, but Bagel got the level up at least. That's a Magneton. I'm getting the heck out. Volcamo, you're up. It's such an epic fight, and we just get the normal battle trainer music for this. It's kind of funny. I'll go for Earthquake here, since I know now that it doesn't have Levitate. So this should one-shot it easily. I already fought a level 41 Magneton earlier, so... Whereas it at least gave Wally some justice, that was a C. Exactly! That's what I mean. That was one change about the remake that was good. Oh, dear God. I hate this thing so much. I hate Dalcony. Okay. I'm Earthquaking it. Oh, it just uses... Feint attack? Okay, sure, whatever. Just Earthquake this thing, just get it out of my sight. No, it can't be that easy. Assist. Oh, Lord! Okay, Volcamo's gonna die to a light breeze at this rate. So I will probably need to swap him out after this. But he at least is gonna get a lot of XP from that. Not enough to level up, but the switch out should be fine. And there's Gardevoir. Okay. Well, that's a pretty obvious switch. Gotta go to Absol. Future Sight. Wait! That's a Psychic type move, though. So if I have Absol out when Future Sight happens, am I still immune? Or do I still get hit? I genuinely don't know. Oh great, you're using Double Team. Fantastic. Well, I do have Aerial Ace to bypass that if this gets ridiculous. But I don't need it right now. Shadow Ball's super effective. I don't think it'll kill you, though. No. I'm just gonna go for another Shadow Ball. Calm Mind. Okay, Gardevoir's pretty scary, but if you hit it with a strong physical attack, it's probably going down. Unless, of course, it decides to spit. Okay, well, I guess that answers my question. Really dumb. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, we now know of a psychic type attack that can hit dark types. I did not know this. Typeless damage. Yeah, that's really bizarre. Had no idea I could do that. Now, do I go for Shadow Ball? Yeah, I'm going for another Shadow Ball. Oh, I outsped it. Cool. Alright, alright, yeah, it's dead. Good job, Wayne. I was scared about that one. Full camo level 43. Excellent. Rain's gonna get some XP from that as well. And now I got Roselia. Okay. Aerial Ace is super effective against it. Are you kidding me? Dude! How many times is this gonna happen? I'm so upset. Thunderbolt, just out of spite. Your game broke. I know! I'm so upset. Alright, well that fight wasn't too difficult. We didn't lose anybody, thankfully. GG, Wally. That actually was not very hard because I had a hard counter to his Gardevoir. That's by far his scariest mon. But I had a hard counter to it. Wow, Trail, you're strong after all. I couldn't beat you today, Trail, but one of these days, I'll catch up to you. Is that all he does? He just stands there and does that? Okay. Sure. And that's the consequence of me holding my nose to do Wally's voice. Because he's sickly, and I wanted to make it sound like he's kind of sick, you know? But unfortunately, that causes me to sneeze. Thank you, Cap. Thank you. That's a level 40 Golbat. I may as well just take it out real quick. Bagel's paralyzed, though, so this may not be as easy as it sounds. Yeah, it's definitely... Oh! Okay, we'll take the freeze. Sure. We'll happily take that. He's just standing there, menacingly. Precisely. If you're wondering why I'm not using a repel, it's because I'm getting out of here to go heal real quick. I didn't realize that the Wally fight was going to be right at the beginning of Victory Road. I thought it was at the end. So I'm a little bit surprised. I didn't remember it being at the beginning. I thought it was at the end. Go real, heal quick. Yes, exactly. Alright, let me save now. Same thought that was towards the end, but maybe that was Oraz. Or maybe it's towards the end in Ruby and Sapphire, but they moved it up towards the beginning in Emerald. I don't know. It's possible. Did I not put a repel up? Yeah, I don't think I did. Oops. Alright, well, we'll just do this again. Oh no, not Confuzray! I'm so scared. I'm just gonna go ahead and fight. Like, I am gonna put repels up, but if I accidentally run into a wild Pokemon, I may as well fight it just because I need the XP, right? However, it's getting really annoying having to deal with confusion right now. Thank you. And now I'm gonna have to run back and heal again, all because of a level 40 Golbat. You require noms? Okie dokie, Tate. You go get your noms. Okay, now let me remember to put the rappel up this time. And let me also put another Mon out front. How about Wayne, since we're working on him? Glutes will be second in case we run into a double battle somewhere. I'm pretty sure I went this way already. What's up here? Nothing interesting. This is kind of a maze. We have to go up and past Wally in order to do the rest of this? I might. Yeah, I think that is what I have to do. Okay. Cool Trainer Hope with a Rubzelli. Alright, sure. That's gonna be an Aerial Ace. Are you serious? How many times is this going to happen? It's like, at this point, I've just come to accept it. Like, it's gonna happen no matter what. I can't wait until it happens in the Elite Four. It's probably gonna happen multiple times. And I'm going to be very sad. Okay, well that was frustrating, but could have been worse. And of course I'm a pixel away from leveling up, of course, because I just can't have anything nice. I might need help. Yeah, I don't want to navigate this without Flash because I'm very bad at doing that. I don't even know if that's like a mandatory spot. I don't know if there's trainers down there. Didn't need Flash. Yeah, I think maybe that place is optional? Or maybe they're just implying you don't need it to get through that specific area, but it would just... I don't know. Okay, Cap, cool it. Okay, well, let me go grab Wispy out of the PC then. I think I was told that Waterfall was also optional, but I don't know for certain. And Wispy should be able to learn Rock Smash, so I will teach it that. If it doesn't already. Okay, cool. Get rid of Leer. We don't need that. Alright, welcome back, Wispy. Let's throw a repel up again. Nope, never mind. Still up. Well, now watch. It's gonna disappear right now. Or not. There it goes. Okay. So down here... Maybe by Flash being optional, they meant you can navigate it without this, but I prefer having it. It's a lot easier for me. Because I'm not good at directions. how to do this puzzle. Looks like it just... You move it this way. There you go, that's nice and simple. Okay. And the Wispy smashes these rocks. Then... I messed it up. I did not mean to go this far over. Cree! Well, I can at least head this way. Oh! Hi, buddy. I didn't see you there. Getting stage fright over the Pokemon League? Understandable, since you are not the protagonist like I am. Well, I can't use Shadow Ball against this thing, but I can use Thunderbolt. Or you can just be cheap and spam Double Team. It'd be really funny if this Okos. Ha! You thought you could spam Double Team and be fine. You're funny. Mawile, okay. Pokemon we haven't really seen. Mawile's got a strange design, I have to say. Very strange design. Alright, fake out just for some chip damage. It won't be much, but it's still something. And knowing my luck with the 1 pixel curse, it could in fact mean everything. Mawile does have high defense, so I'm not too surprised that it survived that, but it won't survive this one. Okay. I think it may be at the... Oh, dear. Yeah, we can get in there. I like how I actually have to play tight matchups now. I actually have to put some thought into this. At least this was before fairies. Yeah. There we go. Goodbye, Kadabra. I might be at the point where I can use the rare candies that I've saved. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I don't think I'm supposed to go up and around. This is one area I can go. Alright, I don't think I fought this trainer. Let me throw Glutes up front. Shouldn't get complacent just because you have a lot of gym badges. There's always going to be someone who's better than you. Nonsense! I'm the protagonist! Fake out. Won't do much because Sandslash has high defense, so unfortunately not going to be able to do a ton to it. Yeah, I think this will probably end poorly. Yep, of course. I knew it. I've come to expect it at this point. I'm just gonna bulk up while you're doing that, so that way it doesn't happen again. You're gonna... I'm the someone that's always better than you. Haha. Yes, very funny. Okay, as long as I survive this, I should be okay. Oh, that was cutting it close. That bulk up was definitely necessary. I am glad I did it. And I still have 2 more mons to face. Hey, it's Ninetales! Jane! Jane! It's one of your favorites! It's Ninetales! I have to swap out her heal right now, though, but... Ninetales! Yay! Okay, shut up! I swapped out! You can stop beeping! Safeguard? Alright, sure, whatever. Earthquake. Oh, not Confuzz Ray! No! Please. Thank you. I'm sorry, Ninetales. I had to do it. Dude, Camerupt is a really strong attacker. I really like it, honestly. Tropius. Alright. Flamethrower, I think, is going to do more than Rock Slide. Dang it! Come on, Volcamel. You got this. Okay, maybe you don't. Because now you're paralyzed, which is very unfortunate for a ground type. Oh, and I'm going to take a Solar Beam to the face. What resists grass? Funny enough, also grass. Life's gonna tank this. That did so little. That's really funny. The downside here is I can't really hit it with anything that hard. I think Return's probably my best bet here. Yeah, but that doesn't do a whole lot. What does more? Return or Dragon Claw? Let's find out. Feels like they did about the same. I'm also very quickly running out of moves here. I could really use a crit. Or that. That works too. Good job. Okay, that was actually kind of a difficult fight. Didn't appreciate how tough that was. Okay, we need a lot of healing. Let's go for a Hyper Potion. And then I'm gonna need a full heal. Full Camel, and then let's get another Hyper Potion. I'm gonna save that other one for now. Let's see what else we need to do first. Surf. Let's see if there's anything over to the left. Alright, there's Waterfall. So whatever's back there, I can't get it. But I had a repel up! What? Okay, maybe I didn't. Well, we've now evolved from Aron abuse to Laron abuse. I require healing. Yes. Poor Cap. Okay, so I guess I forgot to put another repel up. Okay, there's that way. Oh! I heard there was a tough little kid around here. Do they mean you? Since when was I a little kid? Okay, I guess in-game I am represented as that, but whatever. Okay. Fake out. Just immediately, and then Brick Break, and I think this will take out Kecleon pretty fast. Yep. Tedward has fallen into the habit of sometimes jumping into my lap instead of jumping up on top of my chair's back and dropping down from my shoulder. Oh, I see. Loot's leveled up, so everybody's 43 now. Whale Lord, okay. Should I swap into Leif? Oh, he's at low health right now. I'm probably just gonna tough it out. Okay, sure, you can do that. It's not really going to help you. Look at how long it takes. Come on, dude! Why are you gonna make this hard? You're just delaying the inevitable and wasting my uses of Brick Break. But sure, go ahead. You do you, I guess. Graveler. Okay, well, that's another Brick Break. Surprise, surprise. No! No! Are you... If I die to this, I'm gonna be so angry. Oh my god, dude. I'm so mad. And of course... I'm so angry! Why does this keep happening to me? What did I do wrong? Whatever it was, I'm sorry! Ah, yes, Graveler, the evolved form of gravel and the prevo from gravel. Tate, please never stop doing that. It's so funny. Okay. Well, that sucked. Let's get Leif back in here and heal him up. Still have a couple of super potions that I could use. That's a double battle. Do I really want to do that? It would save time. Sure. How about Leif and Vol Camel? Why not? Let's go for it. The elite among the elite gather and escape. Well, then what about the Elite Four? I've come this far, but the tension's giving me awful stomach pain. Yeah, felt. You're still flipping me off, though. Claydol and Metacham, alright? I'm pretty sure Claydol has Levitate, doesn't it? So that wouldn't do me any good. Earthquake would hurt Leif, so let's not do that. Let's just use Flamethrower on Metacham. And of course it barely lives. Of course. Skill swap! Which one did it use it on? I couldn't tell. My favorite of those by far... Dude! Again?! Oh my god! At this point, it's probably not a matter of discovery, but invention. Skill swaps will skill issue. No. The existence of the Netherlands implies the existence of the Nethlands and the possibility that the Nethistlands still await discovery. Oh, Tate. You know what? Rock Slide. That way I can attack both. Let me guess, they're both gonna... No? Okay. Sure. You do you. Okay, as long as we can take the Psychic, we'll be fine, and we can. Awesome. Oh man, these fights are actually starting to get tough. lantern. Alright. And another clay doll. Okay. So this is very, very bad for Camerupt, so I think probably, well, it's also very bad for Bagel. I think Wayne's probably our best option here. Once again! Dude! Like, seriously, how many times has this happened? Despite the NPC's skill swap with his slacking? Oh lord, I don't remember this. I don't remember that. That would be insane. Okay, using... Wait. Was that Earthquake on Lantern? If so, that's smart. Alright, Leaf Blade on the Lantern and Shadow Ball on the Clay Doll. Should be fine. Or not. Lantern just lives for some reason. Taking out that tiny pixel of remaining HP. I'm so mad. Oh, wait! I have Levitate now! Because it's skill swapped! Oh, that's really funny, actually! Subtiles just levitating? Oh, that's so funny, actually! Oh, I love it. Okay, here. Well, then, you know what? While we're at it, I'm just gonna swap out Wayne and throw Bagel out there so that I don't get hit with my own Earthquake. That's so funny. Doesn't affect Bagel. Incredible. Look at how many Pokemon I had in that particular fight, though. Not rattled in the least bit. Ooh, that hurts. Very distinct reactions. And there's another one. Must be getting a little tired a bit. I mean, it's kind of hard to run around here. It's a lot. How many trainers are in this area? Apparently there's 10 of them. Okay, Skarmory. Wait, no, there's more than that. There's... Oh, Lord. Okay, apparently there's 16 trainers in this Victory Road. That's kind of insane. I don't know if I can fight all of them. I don't know if I'll be able to find all of them, even. Alright, Flamethrower. Ah! Well, that sucks. That was easily my best way of dealing with Skarmory. Bagel, then, I guess? That was a really bad time to crit. That sucked. Thank God this is not a Nuzlocke. Okay. Really sucks that Volcano went down. Oh, hi, Pokemon with no weaknesses, but isn't that good anyway? Just keep surfing. Sure. Faint attack, why not? Bye, Sableye. And of course, just shy of leveling up again. I'm so angry. That really sucked. Alright, I gotta use a revive now. Where is it? There it is. And then I need a hyper potion on it. Yep. Do I have any lemonades left? Because if I do, I actually could have used that. I may have used them all up already. I think I did. Yeah, oh well. I can use a super potion to almost fully heal. I could have done it on Bagel as well. It's fine. What I may need to do is just find the exit to this place, and so I can get out the back end and heal, and then maybe come back and fight some of the other trainers that I haven't fought yet. Oh, I'm gonna skip this whole area if I had Waterfall. Okay, I see why they said it's optional now. Alright, and that's another trainer, so let me fight him for this. I trade together with my whole family, every one of us. I'm not losing to anyone! Press X to doubt. Hi, Dodrio. There's no need to pop out that far ahead of me. You're weak to rock, so rock slide. Try attack. Oh, this attack looks so cool, man. That did a lot more than I was expecting, and now I'm worried. Oh dear. Yeah, we better get out of here. How about Wayne? Dude, it's Vito win straight. Wait, really? What? Confuzzin'. Me no understand. Thunderbolts. Once again. Okay, well that was more like 2 pixels, but still. Okay, I'm worried about surviving this. Of course it crits. Come on, game. Oh! Just surf it and be done with it. Dodrio is a really good Pokemon though, so I can't be too upset about that. And both Bagel and Volcam will level up as a result of that, so... Electrode. Okay, I have to get the heck out. Go for Leif. Remember that House of Trainers where it's like 4 or 5 and the last one was the grandma? They mentioned a brother, son, grandson going to the Elite Four. Oh, so this is him. Okay, I see. Interesting. Hi, Marley! How's it going? Why are all the mod anniversaries popping up at the same time? This is really weird. That like, shouldn't be happening. I don't understand. Okay, let's see. Kadabra is not good again. Well, it also just hits really, really hard. So maybe I need to go into... Well, I can't go into glutes. I'm just gonna go return. Hit it as hard as possible. But yeah, hi Marley. This share thing is so weird. I know. Oh, hi Marley. Exactly. Strange thing to begin with. Agreed. Root above Model family with the Wayne Straits, battle all of them, and they gave me the Macho Brace. Right, I did that. I didn't realize that this was their son, though. Shift tree. Okay. Does grass resist ground? I'm not sure. Hi, Marley. Exactly. I did not faint, but it's not true. I did not faint. I did not. Oh, hi, Miles. Grass resist ground. Okay, cool. So I need to go for either Return or Dragon Claw then. I'll go Return. I did it, then I was like, wait, the heck is this? Why does it exist? Exactly. Harden. Okay, so now I'm going to want to use Dragon Claw because Dragon type moves are special in Gen 3. And thankfully that was enough. Better than my family? Is that possible? Yes. I mean, I kind of whooped them too, so... Thanks for the full heal! I guess I need to go down here. I gotta be getting close to the end at this point, right? That's another trainer. I forgot to put the rappel up again. No, that one's just really strong. Okay. Do I risk it? I'm risking it. Well, now I can't run away anyway. But I can rock slide it. And then I guess I'll just flamethrower. Why did it use Mean Look twice? This is why Pokemon need trainers. I could have used the crit sooner, but yeah. Yeah, Marley, how you doing? It's looking like there is a decent chance that I will fight the Elite Four tonight. Because I am further along in levels than I thought, so I may actually get to do it. I'm gonna use my last Super Potion. I've already done quite a bit, so I may as well save here while I'm at it. Rumors I heard that tough little kid is from Petalburg City. Oops! I did not mean to jump down. Did I go up this way already? I might have. Am I going backwards now? I might be. Yeah, I think I am. I also think that maybe I was supposed to solve that puzzle up there earlier, and I don't think I did. I don't think I ever did. I'm gonna break this down. Try to get something going here. Okay, yeah, I remember this puzzle. Let's try to not screw it up this time. Okay, so I have to redo strength for this. Alright, so you go down there, and then you go up here, and then... Yep, that's another trainer. Okay. So that's just more XP grinding. Good to know. That's a clay doll. Not a great matchup. Even if I did have Earthquake, it wouldn't have been able to do much. It's grounded Psychic, so Strength is probably the best bet here. Cosmic Power? Okay. Forget what that does. Defense and Special Defense rise. That's a... You would think that a name like Cosmic Power would give it, like, you know, that it'd be a really strong attack or something, but nah. Instead, we're just gonna go for Sandstorms. Alright, sure, whatever. I'm gonna bulk up, because I think I need some extra power to take this thing out. Take some Sandstorm ship damage. Ancient Power, we resist that easily. Do bulk up again. A +2 bulked up strength against a +1 defense clay doll. I don't know if this is going to kill it or not. I'm taking my chances. I'm going for a third bulk up. Because it doesn't look like it can really do anything to me. It doesn't seem to have any psychic attacks. Phenomenal Cosmic Power! I don't know what that's from, but it sounds funny. Alright, +3 strength. Now, knowing my luck, it's gonna get the stat buffs from ancient power here. Yep! Yep! Of course! Called it! Now it's at +2 defense, so that was a complete waste. Now it's gonna live. Yeah, okay, well, not at least it wasn't by 1 pixel. I did need the extra buff after all, but it's fine. Well, now it's gonna heal. Or she. Yay! Disney Aladdin? Oh, okay. I only saw that movie like once, so I don't remember that particular line. Why are you using Sandstorm again? We were already dealing with it. Oh, this Victory Road is actually kind of annoying to get through. I'm not gonna lie. That was just one Mon. Thankfully, that was the only one she had. The relationship is based on solid trust. Thanks, I think. Please tell me I'm almost out of here. I'm not almost out of here, but I did get one of those, and I need them, so that's appreciated. So that was a worthy trek. Is that guy over there someone that I've already fought? Yes. What about down here? Fought that trainer, and... Oh, okay, I guess we gotta deal with another level 44 wild Pokemon. And the Sableye. Okay. Sure. I can do absolutely nothing against this thing! Go Bagel, I guess? No, not my Mystic Water! I could probably two-shot this thing, because Sableye has very weak stats. Unless I get Confuzzled. Dang it, come on! I'm getting pretty tired of going through this place. This is annoying. Here we go. 308. Alrighty. Repel up again. Alright. Where am I at with levels? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to revive. I don't want to, but I really do think I need to. I hate having to use a Hyper Potion, but it's, again, all I have right now. I need to find the exit to this place so that I can restock and just get out, and so I know where I'm going. Because I'm a little bit lost right now. Oh, well, I found the TM for Psychic. That's neat. I mean, I already have it. I already have it on Grumpig, but it's cool that we found it, I guess. I highly doubt that anyone else on my team can learn it, but I'm just gonna check. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wispy can learn it? That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Fought this dude. I remember this, and then I went this way. That was a double battle. Okay, and then we surf. Go up this way, and then... Do we go down the water ball? I guess we have to, huh? Another level 44? Okay, sure game. Thankfully it's a Mawile, so it's something that I can actually, you know, hit pretty hard. Except it has Intimidate. Not ideal. What's also not ideal is that it just used Iron Defense, which is going to give +2 to its defense. Oh, now it might survive 2 hits. Yeah, it will. And I'm about to run out of uses for Brick Break. Wonderful. Okay, well, let's just bulk up then, I guess. That's my last use of Brick Break. I don't think it's gonna kill it. Oh, no, it did. Okay, cool. Hi, Boomer. Oh my god, Boomer hit a 100 stream streak. You absolute mad lad. Like, you deserve something for that. Like, dude. You deserve some kind of award. Like, the dedication. Yes, holy ships. Like, how? How does one maintain this? Thank you? But also, why? No life? Yeah, that must be it. Thank you, Boomer, for the support. Appreciate you. Okay, now, if I can just remember where to go... Okay, I think I need to go south. Up this way. No worries, have a great stream. Thanks, Boomer. Good luck with whatever you're working on, which I assume is work. Have fun working on work, I guess. I genuinely don't know how to get out of here, and this is starting to get frustrating. Because I'm running out of resources on top of this. Okay, let's try moving this up. And this. Is this the end? I can see again! Let's throw Wayne up front. You seem to have the potential for becoming the champion. Well, okay, I guess that's not a real fight. And Wally's here. Okay. I'm starting to think that I went the wrong way. Oh, I hate getting turned around in this place. It's so annoying. Alright, well I can fully heal at least, which I really needed. So, since I'm here, I might as well. I just keep getting turned around. I can't remember which way I'm actually supposed to go anymore. Let me save, and then maybe I need to just find... the actual spot. Also, I just saw what you posted, Tate, and I love it. Thank you. It's Teddy watching the stream. I feel so honored. I'm so honored. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. That made my day. Cat. Okay. Do I have a rappel up already? I do not know. I don't. I do, rather. Okay. How do I get out of here, then? I need to find the walkthrough so I can figure out how to get out of here. Because I'm starting to get frustrated. Been at this for a couple hours. Well, the stream in general, but I know like the first 45 minutes or so I was running around just running errands. Okay, so I'm supposed to go down to the bottom floor first. That way. So now I can use Splash. Okay, so boulders here. Bump that out of the way, and then this way, then what? I am apparently supposed to take this path, which I don't think I've done yet. No, I think I did do this, actually. I remember going through this path, but I don't remember... I don't remember where to go next. Now where do I go? Do I go... up and around this way? Okay. And then I did that. Now if I hop back down... Ah, crap. Okay, I'm lost again. I think I can go... Can I go this way? I think I can if I do this, and then break this rock. I get a thing. What is this? Full restore. Okay, I'm gonna need that. And then I think I can go this way, and then break this rock to go back west. See, like, I just cannot navigate this place without a guide, because I don't know what I'm doing. And then, this is back that way. This is not where I want at all. I'm supposed to go... No, okay, I've completely turned myself around again. Help! I'm lost! Help! If I go this way, maybe that's what gets me through. This way, maybe? I'm gonna have to go down again at some point. I already did that. Do I go west or... Oh, that's where it is. Okay. So now I'm on the bottom... The most bottom floor, I think. I may as well fight this Golbat since I'm here, right? I should have just done that from the beginning. That's fine. Okay, so this is the second bottom floor. I've already fought this person. So now where do I go? Surf up this way. Apparently there's a max repel here somewhere. Yes, okay. Again, I'm using a guide to help me get through this, because this is kind of ridiculous. Northeast ladder. I got psychic already. Yeah, that thing I already did. This is another trainer. 2 bridges. Okay. Did that. Then this. Okay. At the top of the waterfall. Alright. Surf this way. We fought him, the dude from the other family's house. Alright, ride down the waterfall. And then go east. Did I fight this guy? I did. Okay, east, go up the ladder. No, this is the wrong... Ugh, okay. I'm so frustrated. I'm so lost. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I never would have found this. Okay. I see a map now of where I'm supposed to go. Apparently... I need to go all the way... I need to go to the left. I need to go down the western waterfall in order to get there. I never would have figured this out. So I'm glad that I got the walkthrough up, because otherwise I never would have found this. You go south this way, and it's right here. This is what I missed. Okay, this looks like a double battle. Let's just do glutes and Wayne. Okay, and then there's just one more trainer down here, and then I think we're free. It's a Lunatone and a Sableye. Okay. The Lunatone scares me more. I can't use Fake Out on Sableye. It has to be on Lunatone. We'll just whack it with a Shadow Ball. Got it. 2 shots. 1 kill. Also 690. Nice. And Soul Rock. Okay. Sure. I don't like being confused. Me no appreciate. I guess I'll just break the Soul Rock, because I can't really do anything else. Even though Shadow Ball takes it out. 690 again. Nice. And they both made it to level 44! Marley's favorite number! The whole team has it now! Marl's 44! I don't need indoor. No thank you. Okay, confused. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Get it over with. It's weird how ghost type moves can hit fighting types, but fighting type moves can't hit ghost types. It's just weird to me. Shadow Ball's gonna be the strongest move I have against it, and I can't really do anything against Sableye, so I guess I'll just bulk up? I don't know. I resist that. Funny how we just used the same move against each other. I think this will take it out. I win the Shadow Ball War! Yay! Oh look, another Absol. If Lutz can snap out of this, that would be fantastic. Especially because I just bulked up. Cool. I wish I knew what this Pokemon was, because then I could actually whack it for something big, but it's okay. I could have used Brick Break and destroyed it. And Future Sight's not going to mean anything. Okay, cool. Down you go. Oh, alright, I think there's just one more trainer left and then I can get out of here. Anything down here? That, I think, is the ladder. That's a puzzle I'm gonna need to solve, isn't it? Is there something back there that's worth messing around with? I don't know, let's find out. As long as I don't get lost, we'll be okay. Oh, this takes me back up this way. Is there anything up this way? Another trainer, okay. I made it this far a couple times, but whatever he just said there, I don't know. Hi, Cacturn. Aerial Ace. Needle Arm does a lot! Okay. I'm glad I lived that. That was pretty scary. I'm pretty sure Absol outspeeds Cacturn, so I think I've got this. Yeah, we got this. Shut up! Stop your beeping! Oh, I can one-shot this with a Thunderbolt, probably. Unless it protects. Okay, great. Sure. Ha! That's what you get for trying to protect spam. I'm not sure if I outspeed this thing, actually, but it's good to know that it still took it down. Good job, Wayne. Alright, I gotta get him out of the front, because I don't want to run into... If I run into another trainer, then I do not want to deal with something bad. I'm gonna throw a Leif out front, just because he can hit hard. Oh, that's a double battle that I have not... Oh, no. Okay. This is fine. That's a Gardevoir and a Slacking. That is a brutal 1-2 punch. I don't like that at all. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna use Return on Gardevoir, and I'm gonna fake out the Slacking and make it waste its turn. Because its next turn, it's gonna loaf around, and that will be very, very funny to me. You I'm terrified now. Oh, I really hope Quick Claw activates. Dang it. That was actually insane. Why did it use Thunderbolt, though? What? Oh my god! Glutes Jr., the 1-pixel curse, actually works in my favor this time. That's the second time that has actually worked for me. Let's go, Glutes. Holy heck. Glutes, I know. It's insane. Okay, I've got to take out this Gardevoir. And I also need to swap out Glutes because he's hurting pretty bad. Let's go... I could go either Bagel or Volcamel. Let's try Bagel. That way I could use Earthquake if I want to. Okay. Protects. I'm not sure why it did that, because I was just gonna hit the Gardevoir anyway. Actually insane what Glutes is able to pull off here. Actually insane. That's another slacking. Great. Okay. You need to die quick, fast, and in a hurry. It's probably going to live through turn 1. Oh, Leif. Yeah, skill swap again. Alright. Actually insane that they keep doing this. What is happening? I should have fought those two separately. Okay, good job, Leif. Okay, and then Dusclops is just gonna take whatever this is. Dusclops is loafing around. Hilarious. Sure, just surf, I guess. This should finish the fight. Cool. Okay. Leif is at level 45, which is really nice now. Oh, Boomer! Hi! Since I didn't know that you were streaming. Okay, hi. Thank you for the raid. Hi, people. Nope, no. Oh, that's a great username. That's amazing. Hi, welcome. How are you? I got teleported here. Where am I? Oh, no. I see. You've been teleported. It's so good. Yes, amazing. Guys, go follow Boomer. Boomer's awesome. He's a mod here. He's great. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, friend. You're awesome. For anybody new here, hi. I'm Trailmix Blazer. I'm a friend of Boomer. I play a bunch of different types of games. I tend to like older Nintendo stuff. And right now I'm playing through Pokemon Emerald, and I'm very close to beating it, actually. I am headed towards the Elite Four, which is basically the final boss gauntlet of the game, so if that catches your interest, feel free to stick around. Fair warning, might want to turn your volume down a little bit because I do tend to yell. But I hope you enjoy it regardless. And is this the end of the cave? Oh, thank God, finally. Okay. I made it to the end. We're in Evergrande City, or Evergrande. I need to heal super badly. I'm gonna run and do that real quick. Elite Four, more like Smelite Four. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You're hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna run back though, because I don't think I'm done in Victory Road just yet. There's a couple of trainers that I think I didn't get to fight that I saw. There was one in particular. So I'm gonna go take care of that real quick. Great game recently released. And what game was that? What game was that by any chance? Would I know it? Okay, let me use Flash. It's not Flash, that's Summary. Okay, and then let me push this boulder out of the way so that I can get back here. I just want to check and see what there was another trainer back there that I could fight, because I don't remember seeing her at all, and if I haven't, then I want to make sure I get the XP. Who's closest to leveling up? You're not close. Pelipper's kinda close. Absol's close. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Absol's the closest, so we're gonna put Wayne up front for this, in case this is a fight. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, it was the Bluey game? I see. Wait, recently? I thought it was out for a while. Okay, yeah, this is a new trainer. This isn't the goal. It's only a place on the way to the Pokemon League. I mean, true. Alright, but let's see if I can level up Wayne a little bit here. I know the Torkoal has really high physical defense, so Thunderbolt might actually be the play here. Or just sit through Protect again. It's like a new Bluey game, the second? Oh! Came out a few days ago. Oh, that's the second one. Alright, I didn't know there was a second one, because I'm not exactly up on this stuff. But okay, cool. And now it's using Amnesia, so now its special defense is up. Oh, great. Fantastic. Okay, well then I'll just Shadow Ball it then. Now it's gonna, now it's barely gonna beat me, isn't it? I don't like that at all. I have to Shadow Ball again and hope it takes it out. Please don't die. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. And there's the level up. Awesome. So we got to 45 with Wayne. Excellent. Medicham, I think I can just whack with a Shadow Ball and done with it. But also, I shouldn't be doing this because... Well, first of all, that, and never mind, I got high jump kicked. It's fine. So I can give the XP to somebody else. Bagel was the next closest, I believe, so let's send him out and do this. Yeah, you're gonna heal, and then I'm just gonna two-shot you. We are very close to the end. I may need to do a little bit of grinding before we finish, before we do the Elite Four, but I don't think I'm gonna need to do much, thankfully. Ludicolo! Alright. Mirror B's favorite Pokemon. I can Ice Beam you. Actually, wait, no I can't because ice resists, or water resists ice. So this is gonna do neutral. Yeah, that didn't do much at all. If I do Fly, would that do more damage? It might. Let's try it. I know Pelipper's attack stat is really weak, but it could still do something here, maybe? Nope. Not enough. Maybe another Ice Beam will do it, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty close. Oh, it crit! Okay, so it didn't matter. Let's go, Bagel! And Bagel gets to 45. Excellent! Okay. All I need now is for one more... Let's see, well, where am I at? 45, 45... Wayne got to 45. I just need 2 more mons to get to level 45 because I have 7 rare candies. The golden level that I'm looking for here is level 46. Because that is the lowest level of a Pokemon that is in the Elite Four. So I don't want to go beyond that. So if I can get 2 more Mons up to level 45, that would be fantastic. Because then I don't have to worry about it anymore. But I also should be looking ahead to see if there's anything else left in this Victory Road at all. I don't know if there is. It looks like this will send me back down this way. And, okay, another wild Pokemon. Good to know. I mean, I guess I can just use Volcamel, right? Because he has... Is he closer to leveling up than Glutes? No, he isn't, actually. I'm gonna want to get out of here. Alright, well then, I'll just throw Glutes out and just have him train. And then I will check to see if Waddles has the right levels for this or not. So I do need to grind a teensy bit, but it's not much. Alright, Glutes does need to run away from Sableye because... Come on, game! Let me get away, please! Want to get away? Now you can, with Southwest. Alright, I'm fine now. Alright, so that was all that was up there. Now I have to run back. Get through all these rocks. Insert unironic real ad for Southwest here. Exactly. Okay. Get out of this, then run up this way, out and around. Take my chances? Okay, cool. Now we heal up. I'm gonna grab Waddles out of the PC again. And whichever one of Waddles or Volcamel has less XP to grind, I'm gonna do that. And Glutes also needs the level up. So, okay, here's what I will do. We're gonna walk this way. Get Waddles in. Thank you, Wispy, for your service. Now let's check. Glutes has 2659. That's 4848. And what about Waddles? 4586. So that's a lot. But still less than Volcamel. Surprisingly. Alright, so Volcamel is the odd one out here who's gonna need who's gonna need 2 rare candies. Alright, so Glutes and Waddles need to both get to level 45. I have 7 rare candies, so then I can use 1 on everybody once they're at 45. Except Volcamel's going to need 2. That is the efficient way to do this. So I will need to do a little bit of grinding, but this won't take very long, so I may as well do it on stream. And then I'm ready to take on the Elite Four. After I stock up, then I need to stock up on items, and I need to make a final decision when it comes to, actually 2 moves in my, move sets. I need to decide exactly what I want to do there. In the meantime, I unfortunately have to resort to Lairon abuse, even though I have to sit and wait for it to get through its protection. There we go. But this is the most efficient way for me to do this. The other way, I suppose, would be to rematch some other trainers on the Pokénav, but This is honestly the fastest way, because then I don't have to hunt them down. It's just easiest this way. And it's not like I'm singling out Laron. Loudred's gonna suffer too. Fake out Spine, actually. I can live with that. Fake out plus Quick Break. That last one's not supposed to be here! Well, it is, like it or not. Alright. And then I may as well give Waddle some scream time before we take it out. Oh, well, this is awkward! Okay, well, we have to assert dominance over the other Hariyamas in here. It's kind of funny. No! Don't take away my... What's on here? Oh yeah, the Quick Claw. Okay, but I should still outspeed because I'm higher level. Dang it! Oh! I'm so mad. It was right there. Well, there's another one. Okay. I may as well swap in now, right? How much more XP do I need, by the way, to level this one up? 20! Come on, game! Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, 45 and then 48. So yes, it is slightly less. Slightly less for Waddles. So we're gonna swap Waddles in. And then I just have to remember to swap her back in the front of the party at the start! Oh, come on! Why'd you have to make this longer than it would be? Come on, game! I hate it here! Okay. Well, now I can't escape. This is fine, though. I want to see if a Shockwave can one-shot a Zubat. It better be able to. Cool. I was gonna be really mad if it didn't. Alright, so Gloot's level's up. Barely, because that was 138. That was nothing for Waddles. Okay. Swap in front. Save, and we're gonna do a little bit of grinding with Waddles, just one whole level. That's it. That's all I need to do. So basically, I'm grinding for 1.5 levels there, because I was pretty much halfway with Glutes. There might be some other trainers in Victory Road that I may have missed by mistake, but at this point, I kind of don't care, and I kind of just want the game to be over. I kind of just want this to be done. Look at how little that advances, though. That's pretty rough. I wonder if she can one-shot a Hariyama. I highly doubt it, considering how much HP Hariyama has. Yeah, that's what I thought. On top of the fact that my Grumpig, unfortunately, also has a nature that decreases special attack, which is why I have Calm Mind. Very, very important. Okay. We're fine. So, while I'm doing this, hi. How you all doing today? Y'all having fun? Psychic, sure. It's probably the best move here. I'm pretty satisfied with my team overall, I think. I like all of my team members. They've all pulled their weight, and I'm hoping that they continue to do so in this final gauntlet. I have rough plans for how I'm going to tackle the Elite Four, and I think all of them can contribute. It should be fun. Alright, let's see if, no, I'm not going to waste time. I'm just going to go for a Psychic. I want to try to get this over with as fast as possible. Cool, cool. Alright. Okay. Now, if Waddles doesn't one-shot this one, I'm gonna be sad. But, when I... Okay, cool. When I grind for the end game, and I'm just trying to get levels for the Elite Four, this is pretty much what I do. I just come to Victory Road and just grind against wild Pokemon until they reach the levels I want them to. What's a Whismur doing in here? I mean, Loudred's in here, so that makes sense, but, like, why do I have to fight this thing when there's much stronger threats in here? Sure, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. One more fight should do it. Sam, that's obviously their baby. I mean, honestly, chances of that are pretty high. Okay, that should do it. I think. Yes, okay, level 45. So that is all I need. I don't need to grind anymore. I can rare candy spam the rest of the way. So let me save. Well, let me heal first, and then I'll save. And then I need to get everything in order. Alright, so... well, the first thing I'm gonna do... I have a lot of citrus berries saved up. I may as well stick one on... I really, really wish that I could have gotten the Shoal Bell, but it doesn't look like I will be able to. Actually, maybe I should check that before I commit to this. Should I go back to Shoal Cave? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Shoal Cave. See if I can get that stuff, because if I can, that would be awesome. I can fly back here when I'm ready, though. So let's go back to Moss Deep. Not unless you do some cartridge surgery. I'm going to see if it's possible. I don't think so, but I might as well try it, right? It doesn't hurt to try. Because if I actually can get it, it would be a very useful item to get. It'd be very useful. So let's see. And yeah, it's still low tide. Okay, so yep, this was a waste of time. Unless there's another way to get it, but I really don't think there is. Oh well. Evergrande City, Pokemon League, let's head back there. And just do this again. Alright. I'm not quite ready to go in yet. I have to go ahead and administer my rare candies. So, alright. One for Waddles. 46. One for Glutes Jr. Above 200 HP now. That's interesting. Okay. Bagel? Now, Leif? Good, good. Wayne? Wayne wants to learn Parish Song. I mean, that's funny, but also this is not really the Pokemon to use it on, so no thanks. It'd be funny, but yeah, I'm not gonna learn that. And now Volcamel. You should perish yourself right now. Wait, probably. The funny thing is, that's something he probably would actually say. Volcamel level 45. Okay. Wants to learn the move Eruption. Okay. So this is a massively strong attack. The issue is that you need to be at full HP in order for it to do anything. So if I'm not in green health, it's not worth using at all. That being said, I do think it's stronger than Amnesia. Or is it? I don't know, man. Let me think about this. Because Eruption is really good if I'm at, like, if I have at least 2/3 of my health. It's going to be stronger than Flamethrower. But considering how slow Camerupt is, and the fact that it doesn't have much defense, it's not really going to work out unless I get the Quick Claw. But if I give the Quick Claw to Camerupt, then I don't have any items left for Hariyama to take advantage of. So I don't know if that's really the way to go here. Amnesia could actually help me survive some things. I think I'm gonna stick with Amnesia for now. I don't think I've used it this entire time, but it might actually be more useful. And even if it's not, Overheat does 140, so I could use it as a last resort. I had that TM that I could use as well. But, alright, that's all the leveling. Now I need to get the items in order. So, let me mosey on over here for the Pokemart, and let's see what we can buy. Lots of Hyper Potions and lots of Revives. I'm gonna need minimum of 9. I will probably need more than that. What else can I get? I need Hyper Potions, and lots of them. Yeah, let's get that many. How many of these can I get? Can I get, like, 5 Revives? Yeah, sure. Hyper Potions, again. Should I just keep going until I'm maxed out? How many Revives can I get? Up to 13. Okay, here. Let me get it so that I'm at 20 of them. And then for Hyper Potions, I'll just max it out. Sure, we'll go with 31. Sure. Alright, I have 53 Pokédollars to my name now. Alright, so I'm stocked up on items. That's all I really need. I'm gonna stick the Revives up here. I have Ethers, I have Elixirs. Oh, the other thing I can do is I can use, Did I use this PP up earlier? No, I picked it up earlier. That was the one that was the extra one that I found. I don't think I mean, I could use that on Earthquake for Volcamel. And then I could use this to max out another attack. Yeah, let me think about this for a sec. And then let me move the Hyper Potions up here as well, because I am going to need those. That's the important stuff. The Ethers and Elixirs are going to be very, very important. So I want to make sure that I can use those. Max Potion is really important too. I can throw this up here somewhere. Yeah, let me stick that there. Okay. Max revives are also going to be very useful. Don't use them unless absolutely necessary, but they can be extremely good. Full restores are also going to be very needed. Lava cookies could actually come in handy as well. Revival herbs, I guess I could use one of those if I need to. Max elixirs, sure. Might as well throw one up. Here, let me throw a full heal up here. And then, what else we got? I need to use those still. An ice heal. Just a random ice heal. Alright. So, the first one I think I'm gonna do is give... Oh, I need to do the hold items before I forget. I better do that now. The first thing, where's the berries item? Here we go. Citrus berries. Is probably what I'm going to go with. But I want to double check. That heals confusion. Is that really going to be... I don't know if I want to use that or not. Now, the important thing is going to be the citrus berries. So here, I'm gonna give one to Waddles. And I'm also, because I don't really have anything better, I'm gonna give one to Wayne as well. So I'm gonna take out the amulet coin and give it that. And the other thing, I want to check Volcamel's stats real quick. Yeah, I want to give it the soft sand. Make sure that Earthquake does more. And speaking of Earthquake, I'm going to use that other PP up on Earthquake for Volcamel, because that's going to be a very important move. And I would like to use it more. So there we go. And then this, the max one, I'm thinking about using it on Bagel for Ice Beam. Fake Out, I don't think I will need to use more than that. Brick Break, I could use one as well. But I think I would rather focus on the more important ones at the bottom. Earthquake for Sceptile would be nice to have a little bit more of, but I think ultimately the most important one is going to be Ice Beam. That is a crucial move. Like, absolutely crucial. So I'm going to use that on... I'm going to use that on Ice Beam for Bagel. Okay. So let me get my team in order. And I think we will be just about ready to do this. Wait, there's a couple other things I just thought of. I need to decide what I'm gonna do with Waddles. Should I stay with Confuse Ray? Or should I replace it with Reflect? That is the decision that I have to make here. Thinking about it, physical moves are going to be pretty tough to use against, because to deal with, because like none of my mons are particularly strong against anything physical. The most is Pelipper, which is really funny. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Can Pelipper learn Reflect? I feel like that's a move it could learn, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it does. But let me see. No, it can't. Alright, it can only go to Grumpig. I feel like the overall buff to my physical defense is going to be more important than inflicting a status, just an RNG status on the opponent. I feel like that might be more important. Am I alone in thinking that? Like, am I the only one who thinks this? I don't know. I'm going back and forth on it. And then as for Camerupt, oh yeah, there was the Toxic TM as well that I wanted to consider for Pelipper, but I'm leaning towards just staying with Protect. Then again, do I have Toxic? Do I have that TM? Let me check. If I don't, then oh well. I do have it, okay. Maybe I should use it then. Because if Pelipper ends up in a situation where it can't really do a whole lot, or if I end up against an HP sponge, then maybe it would be good to just throw it out there and just poison something and go for a war of attrition. You know, maybe that's the play. I'm thinking about it. Giga Drain's not worth it. I mean, I could slap Return on something else, but I don't trust its accuracy with how strong it is. I don't trust that. Reflect might go on. Overheat, I think, over Amnesia might be a good idea. But also, having defense help is not bad. You know what? I just realized something. If I can set up one Amnesia, and I have a Reflect up on Camerupt, it could potentially wreak havoc. So I have made up my mind. I am going to teach Reflect to Waddles, because I think that's going to serve me better than praying for RNG to work for Confuse Ray. So I think this is the right move. And then if I keep Amnesia on Camerupt, that helps a lot. And then Protect, right move. I don't get it. Then should I go for Toxic over Protect for Bagel? Literally just taught you. Yeah? What's the pun? I don't get it. Then should I go for Toxic over Protect? Oh, okay, you're just saying right move. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. -10. Should I go for Toxic? Because I feel like all Protect is going to do is stall. Because I don't think any of the Elite Four have multi-turn moves. I don't think. That's really what Protect is best for in this game. It would really just stall. All it would do is stall. Toxic would actually get things done. Here, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to save, just to make sure that I don't lose the progress that I've already made. So I taught Reflect to Waddle, so I don't need to worry about that. And then I just need, everything else. Okay, so I think Amnesia would work better than Overheat. Amnesia could potentially save me from some really nasty things. Thinking about it. I think it could. Yeah. Okay. Especially now that I see what its ability is, because I just remember what Camerup's ability is, and that could really prove useful in one specific thing. I think that is what I want to do. I want to keep Amnesia, and then I think Toxic is the way to go for Bagel. Because that could really help me out in some specific matchups. If I run into like a major HP sponge and just have trouble whittling something down, I can do that. I'm gonna do it. Protect was really fun to use, but in this format, I think it's probably better to just go for something that does poison damage. Okay. I'm gonna go through this real quick. I'm just gonna look through this briefly before all this. I'm not gonna go in just yet. I am gonna take a break. Crazy how many Pokemon can learn Toxic? Yeah, almost all of them. Almost every Pokemon can learn it. Which, I don't know what that says about Pokemon in the community, but you make your own conclusions. That looks pretty good to me. That looks alright. Quick Claw. Yeah, want that on it. Flamethrower, Rock Slide. Earthquake, Amnesia. Yeah, I want Soft Sand. I can swap out Soft Sand and Charcoal if I need to. That looks good. And that looks good. But I think what I will do is move Swords Dance up to the front just because why not? I could also move Calm Mind up to the front for Grumpig just for the sake of consistency. I think this is what I want to roll with. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I am going to save, and then I am going to step away for a little bit, take a quick break, and then I'm going to fight the Elite Four. And we're going to see how this goes. I'm going to see if I can get through it on my first try. Somehow I have a feeling that something's going to go wrong. But you never know unless you try, right? You never know. Alright. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight, everybody. The finale is right around the corner. Wish me luck. I will be RB. Okay. I think I'm good now. Did a restroom break, did a snack break. I think I'm good to go. I think I'm ready. So hi everybody. Who's ready for the final boss gauntlet? Because I think I am. Here we go, folks. As tradition, let's look at the team before we go in. Let's view the team. We have our starter, Leif, the Sceptile. Ability is Overgrow. Item is the Miracle Seed. Its moveset is Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Return. Got Bagal, the Pelipper. Its moveset is Surf, Fly, Ice Beam, and Toxic. Item is the Mystic Water. Ability is Keen Eye. Galoots Jr., the Hariyama, and the MVP of the early to mid game. Basically the first half of the game for me. Ability is Thick Fat. Item is the Quick Claw. Moveset is Fake Out, Bulk Up, Brick Break, and Strength. Volcamel, the Camerupt. A little bit underrated, honestly. Hits like a truck. Moveset is Flamethrower, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Amnesia. After debating whether or not to stick with Amnesia or not, I decided to keep it. Item is Soft Sand. I might swap that with Charcoal depending on the matchup. And its ability is Magma Armor. Waddles, my Grumpig, my only female on this team, and also one of the most underrated Pokemon in my opinion. Its ability is also Thick Fat. It's got a Citrus Berry as its hold item. Its moveset is Calm Mind, Psychic, Shockwave, and Reflect. Last but not least, we've got Wayne the Absol. Moveset is Swords Dance, Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace, and Thunderbolt. Its item is also a Citrus Berry, and its ability is Pressure. That's the team. I don't know why, but I'm just feeling really, really nervous right now. I don't know why, I just kind of do. I'm gonna make sure that I have saved in this exact spot so that I don't potentially screw something up, because that would be embarrassing. Okay. I've done a lot of preparations. I think I am ready for this. I need to officially decide who I'm going to lead with in my first battle. I'm thinking about it, and there's a couple options, because I have Leif, who could do a lot of damage. Bagel actually could as well. I think I'm actually gonna do something bold, and I'm going to lead this first fight with Bagel. I think I can pull something crazy off here. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm that you have all the gym badges. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon, and go forth! I don't want to, I'm scared! It'd be funny though. Okay, I'm gonna save again, just to be absolutely sure, because that 3830 looks really nice on the timer. I don't know. Alright. I think I'm ready for this. I'm pretty nervous, but I think I've prepared decently. My Pokemon are all at a good level. I think I am capable of doing this. Let's go for it. Epic music. That face when you get all the way here and realize you never beat Brawl. Listen! I beat him! That'd be pretty funny, though, if you managed to do that and get there. But anyway, first fight, we're gonna lead with Bagel and see how this goes. Here goes nothing.
Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Get away from me. All right, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League with amazing music.
I just can't help but bop my head. I love this theme so much. It's genuinely one of my favorite battle themes, not just in this game, but in all of Pokemon. Alright, here we go! First member of the Elite Four is Sydney. He's a Dark-type trainer. He leads with Mightyena. Level 46, same as all my team. So, he's a Dark-type trainer, so you might think that I would want to lead with Glutes, right? To take this out, but no, actually. Because of that, I don't want to deal with Intimidate and have to spend time getting rid of that. So I'm gonna lead with Bagel, kind of see what happens here. Because I don't think Bagel has an awful matchup against really any of his Pokemon. There's only one that might give him trouble. But generally, I think this matchup is kind of okay. So I'm gonna see how it stacks up against Mightyena and just see what happens here. And then if that doesn't work, then I'll just go to Glutes. Let's just lead off with a Surf. That did just over half! And Keen Eye prevents accuracy loss, so it defends against Sand Attack! I didn't even think about that! Bagel's gonna two-shot the first Pokemon of the Pokemon League! Let's go! Alright, one down. They're trying to lull me into a false sense of security, though. I can feel it. And right off the bat, he's going to the Pokemon that I was worried about for Bagel. This is his ace. This is Absol. It has Rock Slide in its movesets, so this could be very problematic for Bagel. Do I want to go for a Toxic here, or do I just want to Surf and do as much damage as possible? I think I'm going to Toxic. If I'm going to put that move on it, then I may as well use it for something, right? Yeah, because I'm going to get Rock Slided. I don't know if Bagel will live this. And he actually did. Wow, I'm actually impressed. Okay, now I'll just Surf and see what happens. Nah, I'm going to die. Wait, does that mean we Speed Type then? Because that's weird. I thought I was going to Speed Type, but I guess not. Alright, well. Bagel took out the first one and died to his ace, who he brought out immediately. So I'm not too upset about that. Glutes, you're up! You've been my MVP through the first half of the game, and you're still real good. This is you have a great type advantage here. We'll start with a Fake Out, because why not? Get some chip damage, plus combined with the poison, that's going to do a lot. It'll do a decent amount. Now I'm going to take the opportunity to start bulking up. Because I could absolutely wreck him with this. And I don't think this Absol can really do... Never mind, I forgot about Aerial Ace. And it has a Citrus Berry on top of that. It only heals HP though, it's not going to cure the poison. So it can whittle away while I'm bulking up. So I'm at +1 right now. Okay, that's not ideal, but bulk up 2, +2. Alright, so that's +2 attack and defense for Glutes right now, with Quick Claw activated. So I think now... Toxic's going to... Wait, no, he's going to full restore, isn't he? I'm going for Brick Break. Yeah, full restore. Alright, I'm going to take him out now. +2 Brick Break should take out an Absol, right? It's super effective. Absol's not very beefy. I think this should take it out. Excellent. Okay. So now we're in position. now we're in a great spot. Now we can maybe start thinking about a sweep here for the rest of the team. Shiftry, okay. This thing does have double team, so I know that that's going to be difficult to deal with, but as long as we can hit our Brick Break, I think we'll be okay. I'm probably going to get bad luck knowing me, though. Yep, of course. Of course. I can never have nice things. You're just going to keep spamming double team, aren't you? Well, I'm going to hit you eventually. You are lame, Sydney. You are lame for trying to do that. But you ain't going to live a +2 Brick Break, buddy. You ain't going to live that. Shiftry's not that bulky. Okay, that's 2 down. Who's next? Cacturn, okay. This is a second grass type on the team, which is interesting. I think I might outspeed this thing, because I think it has the same base speed stat as Hariyama. And I have Quick Claw, so there's a pretty good chance that I'm going to outspeed it. No! Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just going to be taking a Needle Arm. Now I'm sitting at 45 HP, which is kind of scary. So Glutes might not get the sweep, but Cacturn's down in one shot thanks to the bulk up. And now he only has one Pokemon left, so this is looking pretty good. Even if Glutes doesn't survive this, I have a counter for his next Pokemon. So Toxic does more damage over time, right? Correct, yes. You cannot survive a Toxic for more than 8 turns. 8 is the max. If you survive 8 turns, it takes all your HP away. I think that's how it works, because that's how badly poisoned works. Alright, so his last Pokemon, Crawdaunt. Water and Dark. So if I don't survive against this, I have Leif, who can come in and finish it off. But let's see if I can take it out. Do I outspeed? I do. I don't know if that was natural or because of the Quick Claw, but either way, that was a pretty easy victory, honestly. I just had to avoid the Intimidate in the beginning. Big Ol' went down to start, but I can revive him. And Glutes picks up yet another sweep. It's been a while since he's had one, but it's good that he gets one now. It's funny, I feel like somebody just subscribed to me, because this is totally not the song that I used for that. Doesn't the game save Quick Claw prop? Not until Gen 5, I think. Maybe Gen 4? It doesn't do it in Gen 3.
Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter.
I got 4,900 Pokédollars for winning, and I'm also very sad because Glutes was about to level up and didn't get it. Very sad.
Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle.
Before I do that, we have to do the obligatory healing. So we need a revive on Bagel, followed by a Hyper Potion. And we also need a Hyper Potion on Glutes. And I want to check my moves real quick before we do anything else. I want to see what my stats are looking like. Okay, I have 13 Surfs, I have 8 Toxics. Oh, right. I was about to ask, how do I have only 8 Toxics? I only used it once, but I remember why now. It's because Absol. It's because of Absol's ability. It has pressure. I forgot about that. Okay, so that's probably okay. Brick Break is already down to 9. That's not great. But I'll be okay for now, I think. I don't think Glutes is going to really be much use against this next gym anyway. So it should be fine. I'm going to swap Wayne to the front of the party for this one. So now the real question is, do I save while I'm in this room? Seems like a weird oversight. It kind of does. You'd think that they would. Do I save here, or do I just... I don't know. Because if I save here and I get stuck, I'm in trouble. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to go in. I'm going to lead with Wayne this time. And let's see how this goes. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did night training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with Ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. Get away from me. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. Awfully confident for somebody who is about to get wrecked by the protagonist. Okay. So she may not look like it, but Phoebe is a Ghost-type trainer, number 2 of the Elite Four. Here we go. Leading with Dusclops. Very defensive Pokemon. So in order to beat this, I will probably need a little bit of extra help in the attack department. But Absol, I taught Swords Dance. It is Shadow Ball, which is super effective against other Ghost types. So I am feeling decently confident about my ability to take her down. I'm going to lead with Swords Dance. It's going to protect. That's fine. I wasn't even going to attack at this turn anyway. So I'm at +2. I think I will do it again. So I'm at +4 already. Curse! That's bad. Now I'm on a time limit. Because now I'm going to take HP damage for as long as I'm out. This is not good. Especially if she uses Protect right here. I think she will, which is really gonna suck. Part of me is wondering if I go for a Sword Stance. I know she's gonna Protect. Because, like, it just makes sense for her to Protect, right? So part of me thinks maybe I should go for another Sword Stance. And go for, like, +6. But +4 should already be enough, right? So maybe she doesn't. Maybe she doesn't go for Protect. I feel like she probably will, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball. Oh, she didn't! Okay, then I made the right decision. Good. Alright, that takes out Dusclops. I don't like this curse, though. This is going to be a problem. I do have a Citrus Berry, so that should hopefully cancel out one of them. Bayonet. Okay, this thing is strong. Is a strong attacker. Very, very strong. So I'm a little bit scared. I think I only have 3 more attacks before Absol's gonna faint. So I have to get this over with quickly. But I think Absol's faster than Bayonet. I don't think Bayonet's particularly fast. So I think I'm okay if I just Shadow Ball here and be fine. Yeah, alright, that should do it. A +4 super effective Shadow Ball. You ain't living that. Bayonet ain't that bulky. We're fine. Alright, so I'm at... Okay, now she brings in Sableye. Level 50. She has a Sableye in the Elite Four, which is pretty funny. Wait, I just realized. Did I not equip the Citrus Berry? No, I did. Does it just not activate if under the effects of Curse? What? Why is it not doing anything? This is really weird. Like, it should. I'm really confused as to why it hasn't activated. It should by now. Yeah. Hold item that restores 30 HP in battle. It should have activated by now. I don't know why it hasn't. Does Curse just ignore it? I don't understand. Well, in any case, I'm gonna still Shadow Ball it. This is Pokemon number 3 that she has, right? So I think we'll be okay. Yep, there goes Sableye. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand this at all. She's got another Bayonet, which I should be able to take out. Oh, there it goes! Now it activates! Okay. If that's the case, Okay, well that's gonna cancel out curse damage for that one. Let's go for another Shadow Ball. I know I can outspeed Bayonet, so this will take this one out. I don't even know if I needed the Swords Dance twice, to be honest. If I didn't, then this is going to be really close. But at 31 HP... Oh, now it's 34 because I just leveled up! Okay. I don't know if that's going to matter, but I should outspeed this Dusclops as well, right? But Dusclops is beefy, so I might not live this. Sitting at 3 HP... 3 HP. Wait a minute. That's 3 HP, right? So she's lost 31. That level up may have just saved me. It may have just saved Absol. And I think I outspeed Dusclops. Dusclops isn't fast. I think I've got it. Let's go! All it took was Swords Dancing twice and Shadow Ball. I don't know if Absol's gonna get the XP from this though, because it might faint due to curse. I don't know if that counts or not. No, it does! That's really funny, actually. Absol just swept Phoebe. That's amazing. I want to give a shout out to Chugger Conroy for this strategy, because I saw him do this in his Emerald Let's Play. I know that, like, one of Phoebe's Pokemon, I think, has an evasion move, like Double Team, and Aerial Ace can trump that, but it's so good that you can just do that, because Absol just resists everything that Phoebe can throw at you. It's amazing. So, well done, Absol. Well done, Wayne. Oh, darn. I've gone and lost to one Pokemon. You got swept. You'll love to see it. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon, too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. After I heal. Where's my Hyper Potion? There it is. Okay. So, where does that leave me in terms of usage? Shadow Ball's pretty low. I can deal with that later, though. Alright, I think I'm okay for now. If the level up saved, yeah, that's an anime moment. It really is. And I'm pretty sure it did. Actually crazy. Alright. Waddles is going to lead the charge for this next fight. Alright, I think everything's good. Oh, the Citrus Berry. Oh, I'm really glad I caught that. Alright, I still have 5 of these left, so we should be okay. So Wayne's got another one. Excellent. The Citrus Berry is really what saved me. I'm glad I did that. Okay. Here we go, folks. Number 3.
Welcome. My name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've travelled from afar to Hoenn that I may hone my ice skills. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you.
Not gonna lie, I kind of get a little bit of Emma Frost vibes from this character. I don't know why. But Glacia, number 3. Ice-type trainer, as the name would imply. She's going with a Celio. And I'm leading with Waddles. Okay. I don't know if you guys recall, but way back when I first caught Waddles, I said that I was specifically looking for a female Spoink, and that there was a reason why. This fight is the reason why. Because Glacia has Attract on most of her Pokemon. Not most, but some. Multiple of her Pokemon have Attract. So it's very important for me to have a female Pokemon in my party to deal with that. And on top of that, I also have Thick Fat, which means I resist Ice-type moves. So I actually think that Waddles could do a lot of damage in this particular fight. I think Waddles could really do a lot of work here. I am going to start by using Calm Mind. We got one sweep against Swan. I'm going to see if we can get a second. She's going to go for Hail to start with. Okay. That doesn't really affect me too much. It's going to do some chip damage over time. But not a whole lot. That only did 8 HP. That's fine. Alright, let's get a second Calm Mind out there. I really wanted to maximize the way that Grumbig can be used. Oh god, Body Slam. That scares me a lot. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then. I am gonna throw up a Reflect. Because I really don't want to deal with physical attacks right now. That would be very, very bad. I'm already taking a lot of damage, and I think I'm at the point where now... Okay, well there's the Citrus Berry. I'm sitting at +2 special attack and special defense, and I've got to Reflect up. I think now is the time that I start attacking. So let's go for a Psychic. I know that Shockwave is super effective, but Psychic I think is still going to do more damage because of Stab. The Body Slam, okay, we can resist that. Well, not exactly fully resist, but we can do a lot there. Ugh, but the fact that I've already used up my Citrus Berry is not good, and this may not go the way that I was hoping. I am going to be able to take out the Celio, though. This may not go as well as I was hoping. Glalie is up next. Okay, Glalie's got average stats in everything. Its base stat is 80 and everything. I'm at +2. I don't think, with Hail up, I don't really know if I can afford a third Calm Mind right now. As much as I want one, I think I need to just keep going for Psychic. It's got Crunch! Oh, God! Thankfully, Calm Mind is gonna help me resist that. Help me survive there. But yeah, I need to get a move on with this, because this could be bad. I'm still alive! Barely! Alright. See? Leo! Ha ha ha, you're funny! Alright, well, I took 2 down. We get, 2002 XP points? Flashback to that year, I guess. Okay, level 52. The Reflect is off again. Oh, does she have anything that's physical? If she does, then I probably should throw Reflect up again instead of attack this turn. No. I don't know. This is a third Pokemon, right? I don't know, is it worth it? Was the XP the main OS in O2? It was! It was! That's brilliant, Tate! Okay. That was so long ago, it really was. Okay, genuine question. Should I use Psychic here to just get more damage off? Or should I go for a Reflect to help the team in general? What should I do here, chat? Because I'm genuinely not sure. I don't know, because part of me thinks that if she has any physical attacks, it could be devastating if she uses that, because none of my Mons have good physical defense at all. I don't know, man. And I kind of don't want to look up the moveset because I don't want to cheat. Does she even use that many physical moves? She used Body Slam against me with her Celio that started off, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm leaning towards just going for a Psychic. I'm sorry that you have to hear this constant beeping, but I need to figure out what to do here. Because she's probably going to use Crunch here and kill me, right? So, I think maybe I just go for a Psychic. I think I might just do that. Yeah, I'm leaning towards just going for Psychic. I'm kind of curious about what she has, but, like, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to look it up after starting the fight. That would feel pretty cheap. Okay, I'm just gonna go for Psychic. Oh, she outsped me this time?! Well, that is a level 52 Glalie. Okay, that's fair, I suppose. So she used Ice Beam there. That's good to know. Alright. Volcamel is probably my next best bet here, so let's go for it. Put glutes in there? You know what? If I had seen that right before I hit click, I would have. It would have been really funny, but Kemerupt also hasn't seen any action in the Elite Four yet, so I kind of want to give it a time to shine, you know? I could go for Amnesia. It would help me, because I know it has Ice Beam. The thing is it going to survive 3 of those with this? I don't know. But I have Amnesia on this for a reason. I'm going for it. I'm going for Amnesia. Okay, I went for Hail. SMH, where's my refund? I will give it to you after stream, I promise. Okay, well, I'm going to Amnesia. So that's +2 special defense. That will help me against its Ice Beam. Okay. Now, obviously, we go for Flamethrower. Shadow Ball? Oh no! Oh no! Well, that just undid half of my Amnesia. Okay, maybe that's why she did it? That was unfortunate. Okay, well now she's gonna heal. So, do I go for more Amnesias here? Refunded, also an ads again. RIP! Why are you in ads again? Did you close out? You're back now, okay. Alright, well she's going to heal this turn, right? I could go Rock Slide. That's also good against Ice. Sure, why not? Let's go Rock Slide. Doing many things? Fair. No! Volcamel, that was a terrible time to miss! No! Oh no! Okay, yeah, see, this is why I didn't use friggin' Fire Blast. Because I don't want things like that to happen. Alright, Ice Beam. It does neutral damage, but I have Amnesia up. I have +1 special defense. I live, but barely. Flamethrower does a lot, so she's either... It would be smart for her to attack me, actually. Do I have any Pokemon that resist ice? Glutes, actually! I can totally do that, actually. Yeah, I'm going for it. I'm going into Glutes. He can totally resist this. Okay, Hail stopped. Good. If Fake Out kills, it's going to be really funny. No! An inner focus! Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, are you serious right now? Let's just take a moment to process what happened. I didn't realize that Glalie had inner focus as its ability, which means it resists flinching, which means Fake Out doesn't cause it to flinch. Also, the 1 pixel curse happened again. Also, explosion! That was extremely mean! I'm not happy! At least Volcamel got XP for it! I don't know who's next. I know that ice types are her thing, obviously. Volcamo's not fast. But there go most of my that's most of my heavy hitters. I think my best bet is to go Leif, because I think most of her Pokemon are also water type. She's used both Glalie already. She's used Celio. I think she has another Celio and a Wall Rain, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna go with Leif and see what happens here. Celio again, okay. This is probably the one that has Attract, so I really need Leaf Blade to do a lot here. It's probably gonna do, as long as it does yellow health, okay, that's something at least. Blizzard! Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna live this. Yeah, I'm down. Oh no. This is getting bad. Alright. What do I do now? Because I don't have a lot left to work with. She might heal this turn. Will she? No, they usually wait until red health before they try that. I love the DK rap reference. Hilarious. Oh, this is really not going well. Absol might be my best bet right now, because I don't think Bagel can do a whole lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Wayne. I'm just gonna hit it really hard with a Shadow Ball and see what happens. Wait, no! Thunderbolt's super effective. Maybe that? Yeah, let's try Thunderbolt. Come on. I swear to God, if the... Okay, good. I was so worried that I was going to end up with the 1 pixel curse again, and I was going to be furious. Okay, now here comes the Wall Rain. This thing is scary. Will I be able to two-shot it with a Thunderbolt? Somehow I doubt it. But it wouldn't hurt to try. There's also like a 10% chance I think that it could paralyze. So maybe that's something I can use. Yeah, that's what I fear. Sheer Cold! And she got it! Are you serious? What? What? Oh my god. Dude. I think I'm cooked. I don't think there's anything else I can really do anymore. The only other thing I can think of is poisoning it. That's all I can really do right now. Because both of these are resisted. That does nothing. I have to poison it and just hope that it goes down fast. And that she does a full restore, and she probably will. Okay, at least the toxic hit, but like... This is really, really bad. I'm gonna lose. I'm going to lose. I don't even know what the strongest attack here is gonna be. Fly, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do here. Oh, God, that sucked! I really, really wish that I had the Quick Claw on Volcamo right now. Flamethrower resist. Rock Slide's super effective, though. But I'm not going to outspeed it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, just go for Surf. Just do the smart thing. Yeah, that's exactly what you should do. Rip. And I didn't save there, so... Oh, God. That was so painful. That sucks. I cannot believe she got sheer cold. I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that. Okay, and I also just realized that I get pushed back out here if I do that. If that happens, you gonna give it another shot? Yeah, of course. Why not? It kind of takes away from the epicness, though, of me sweeping with Absol and then just... Oh, that stinks. Well, I actually don't... I don't need to heal because I already did. Here, let me... Should I do the exact same strategy as before? Or should I just do something different? What if I lead with Leif this time? Yeah, because Leif didn't KO anybody at all during that first run. So why don't we try it with Leif again? And why don't I also try to restock a bit here? How many revives do I need? I've only used one, so I can just do that. And then I can buy 2 of these. And I think if I were to sell a couple things, like, for example, these Pokeballs. If I sell just one, that should get me right at it, right? Yeah, it should. I don't have double 69 anymore, but, desperate times call for desperate measures. I also just realized I didn't need to do that. So maybe instead I just... Okay, sure. I'm just gonna buy another one and just ignore that. It's fine. I can get another one later. Dude, that sucked. That first attempt really, really sucked. I cannot believe she actually exploded. Like, that was so painful. Alright, well, let's try again. Get everybody back in order. Oh, and the citrus berries. Oh crap, that was another thing that I didn't think of. The citrus berries are limited. I only have 3 in reserve now, so... Ugh, okay. Well, let's go for it. Let's do this again. I'll save here. Crap. Alright, well. Sydney wasn't an issue. Phoebe wasn't an issue, but Glacia, that did not go nearly as well as I was hoping. That was very unfortunate. Alright, well the epicness is pretty much gone. But let's see if we can have Leif do some stuff in this fight now. I need to stick with Leaf Blade and Dragon Claw since those are the special attacks. Okay, that's whatever. I'll just take a hit from Sand Attack, why not? I can live with this. Just get the get Mighty Anna off the field, that's the important thing. Okay. Mighty Anna's not very strong, but still. Oh, going for Absol again? Just right away? Alright, sure. I'll just Leaf Blade it. That did half. Oh my god! Dude, is Leif gonna, like... No, it was going to 2-shot, but then you just had to have the Citrus Berry kick in. Leif, I could really use a crit right now. That would be incredible. Nah. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yep. Well, we got the first one at least. Okay, glutes. Fake out first of all. I should have bulked up. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's just bulk up now then. Take the slash. I just remembered that it's sitting at... Oh, I just remembered that it's sitting at plus two attack. I survived the first one, but if it crits me, I'm dead. Yeah, I think I can only do +1. I'm gonna put break. Oh my god! That was terrifying! Of course it crits right then. Holy heck. Okay. Well, Blitz gets a level up. Shiftry, you'd be wise to just attack me. Yeah. You had extra sensory this whole time and you never used it against me? In the first fight? The heck? Alright, well, you do you, I guess. What's Volcamel's level at right now? Because I can do one of two things. Let's go into Bagel because it'd be funny. Just go Ice Beam. Yeah. You're gonna do your double team shenanigans like usual. But I'm just gonna go LOL Ice Beam. A crit! Let's go, Bagel! Okay. We like seeing that. Cacturn. Okay, we're gonna go Ice Beam again. Cotton Spore. All that's gonna do is lower my speed, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, but it gives out -2 speed, but whatever. Needle Arm that does a neutral. And I flinched. Great. Okay. Come on, Bagel. You got this. You got this. Okay, you barely got this, but you do got this. I was right to trust you. Good job, Bagel. Okay. So now Crawdont. Not much I can do to it, honestly. All I can really do is... God! No! You misspelled it! All I can really do here is just go for a freeze, I suppose. Well, never mind, it outsped me somehow. You got outsped by a Crawdont? Jeez, Bagel, come on. Okay, setting in Volcamel is a terrible idea, so Waddles, you're up! You just gotta hope that we survive a couple of scary attacks. We gotta shockwave it. Okay, that does half, so as long as we survive one crunch, we're fine. With strength. Interesting. Why didn't he use a dark type attack? Wait, does he not have one on Crawdont? If he doesn't, that'd be funny. Well, Waddles did it! Yay! We did all of this before, but yay! Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We had 3 feints that round, though. That's very unfortunate. Using Slash against glutes really hurt me. Alright, we have a lot of revives, thankfully, and a lot of hyper potions, so we should be okay in the long run. Do we have any lesser potions that I can use? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, that's alright. got plenty of hyper potions still. And I might as well do it on Waddles as well, just to top everybody off. And let's go ahead and just do... Should I try a different strategy? I don't really know what my different strategy would be, though, because... I mean, I guess I could lead with Leif, but... Nah, I'm gonna do... How much does Leif need in order to level a lot more than that? Okay. Yeah, maybe I do start with that. No, I need the setup. I'm just gonna go for the strategy again. I'm going for it. Let's just do what I did before. Because it was pretty epic. I don't know if I'm gonna lead with Waddles again when we get to Glacia, though. Because that did not work as well as I was hoping it would, unfortunately. Alright. Swords Dance right off the bat. Now, I want to know if one Swords Dance Shadow Ball is enough to take down this Dusclops. Let's find out. Then I won't get cursed. If that's the case. It was enough! Okay! So we might even be able to do this even better than last time, then. Let's try it against Bayonet. Okay! So I guess I only needed one Swords Dance, then, to pull this off. This is kind of nuts. Absol's pretty amazing for this fight. Alright, Sableye. This one's not super effective because it's part dark. But it should still do a lot, and Sableye's not exactly known for being defensive. Got it in the red. Okay. Is it going to double team? No, it's going to Nightshade. Interesting. Okay. Well, you're guaranteed healing this turn, so I'm Swords Dancing. Now I'm at +4, and I think I can pretty much clean house. All I did was take like 50 points, 50 HP from Nightshade, and I think that's probably just going to be all I need. I don't remember if I can one-shot the Dusclops with a Shadow Ball or not. I think at +4 I should be able to. Yeah, we're totally fine. Okay. That was even easier than last time, although I will admit, the level up at the beginning was pretty epic. Like, the level up saving me in the first attempt was pretty epic. And now I've got Wayne up at level 48, which is kind of wild. Okay, so I need to rethink my strategy a little bit here. Because clearly, going straight for the Calm Mind Sweep did not work. It worked for the first couple of attempts. But you know what? I did just remember one thing. Remember how I was asking, hey guys, should I use Reflect to defend against physical attacks? Guess what that could defend against? That could really help against that explosion. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. Because I think I can pull this off. I think if I try it again, and if I set up a reflect at the right time, I could do something crazy. And I really want to make this work. I didn't need to use the Citrus Berry with Absol last time, did I? I don't think I did. I'm gonna have to double check that. But I don't think I did. No, he still has it. Excellent, okay. So let's just go straight into Calm Mind. Okay, Hail again. And then... again. Setting it +2. There's a Body Slam. Okay, I don't like that. But... I think I can be okay. I'm... going for a third. This might be overkill, but I really do think I need this. Citrus Berry is going to activate here, so I'm going to go for... I'm going to start attacking now. I kind of have to. This unfortunately only gives me 63 HP to work with, but... yeah, I need to start attacking now. I think I can take... no, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. Okay. Well, do I go for another Psychic and hope it crits? Or do I throw my Reflect up? I know I outspeed her. Let's go for another Psychic. Yeah, full restore. At least she's using it on these, right? That helps. These things are bulky. Like, Celio and Walrein are just bulky. They're very bulky Pokemon. Oh! Okay, the hail stopped, so I actually am able to get this off. That's good. I gained 4 HP from leveling up. I don't really think it's gonna matter, though. Alright, there's the Glalie. Okay. The level 52 one was the one with... Explosion. But I'm still pretty scared of this thing. So... yeah, I'm putting up the Reflect now. I'm probably not going to one-shot this anyway. Yep, there goes Crutch. Okay. I lived with 1 HP! Oh my god! I lived with a pixel! Holy heck! That is not what I expected at all! Okay, Waddles! Oh, there goes Icy Wind. Alright. Well, I know what she's going to do now. She's going to... okay. She's gonna full restore. So, I think the play now is to go into Glutes and bulk up. Don't bother with Fake Out. Just bulk up. Oh, she went for Ice Beam? Okay, that is not what I expected at all. I do resist that, though, because of Thick Fat. Alright. I'm not gonna mess around. If she's going with Ice Beam, I'm not gonna wait around to get frozen. I'm just gonna knock this out. Please don't freeze me. Thank God. Okay. And I didn't know if she was gonna heal either, but I guess she decided not to. So I'm sitting only at +1 right now. 2002 XP again. Alright, there's Celio. Alright. Gosh. Do I go for another bulk up? I feel like she's gonna go for Attract on this turn. I'm going for Brick Break. At +1, it's not ideal, but I'm going to try taking it out. Yes! Oh, I didn't need the bulk up. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Glutes Jr., you are the freaking MVP, dude. Okay, here's the Explosion Glalie. The reflect wore off. Oh god. Brick break and just hope that it dies. I don't think it will though. I think it's going to survive a +1. No, it didn't! Oh, okay. Glutes just continues to come in clutch. Unbelievable. Okay, here's the wall rain. Do I need another bulk up here, though, is the question. I haven't so far. I may as well. Sheer cold again. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if that hit. Okay, got her in yellow health. I feel like she's... Oh no, she's got a citrus berry. Okay, then I don't need a bulk up. I'm just gonna go straight for the brick break. Go straight for the kill. Sheer cold again. Oh, thank God. It missed again. I'm so mad that it hit the first time. Okay, so the real play was glutes. It wasn't Waddles at all. It was glutes. That was the real play. I'm sorry, Waddles. You really did try. You put some work in. You were able to take 2 down at the very least. But Glutes Jr. is just ridiculous. And doesn't level up, of course. Because my luck, you know. Okay. You and your Pokemon, how hot your spirits burn! Even though I didn't use Volcamo at all, the all-consuming heat overwhelms. It's no surprise that my icy skills failed to harm you. Thank God Sheer Cold missed twice. That was horrifying. Advance to the next room, and there confirmed the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. You say that as somebody who beats the next type, though. Okay, Waddles. Let's get you back up. Hyper Potion. Now's the point where I need to start looking at my elixirs that I may need to start using. I may need to start using them. Let me check my moves. Leaf Blade's running a little bit low. Brick Break is running low. Shadow Ball's running low. Okay, here, let me use a couple of these. I'm gonna use an Ether on Wayne's Shadow Ball. And I'm gonna use another one on Glutes Jr.'s Brick Break. We're getting kind of low. Is there another one that I should use? Leaf Blade's not going to be that useful in the upcoming fight, because it gets resisted. Psychic's still sitting at 12. It should be fine. Leaf Blade's not going to be that useful for this particular fight coming up. Fake Out's fine. That's all fine. I haven't used Volcamo at all yet. Used Pelipper a little bit. Used Wayne a little bit. Okay. Who does he lead with? I forget. I need to give another Citrus Berry to Waddles. Almost forgot about that. And I have exactly 2 Citrus Berries left, which is perfect. There was a repel in here, okay. Sure. Okay, if I'm right, then I think I know who I want to lead with. If it's who I think it is. It is not. Okay. Then I think I'm gonna lead with Leif. I'm upset that I haven't really been able to use Volcamel at all yet, but I think he may have his opportunity soon. Okay. I think this is probably the play. I'm gonna go Sceptile here. Let's just see what happens.
I am the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake, the Dragon Master! In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free, and at times they hinder us. At times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what that takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you will never prevail over me!
I want his jacket. Drake's jacket is so cool. Alright, last of the Elite Four, Drake. He is a Dragon type trainer. He leads with Shelgon. Level 52, 6 levels above Leif. But this is why I taught Leif Dragon Claw, so let's try to make use of it. Never mind, he's just gonna protect right away. Cool. Appreciate it. Not really, actually. That did just over half. That's a good start. Rock Tomb is gonna lower my speed. I don't appreciate that. No, I want his jacket. Well, too bad. Steal his look. Absurd prices. Lol. Alright, another Dragon Claw, and the Shelgon's gonna go down. That one, I'm not too worried about. It's the rest of the team that could be a problem. I think I know who it'll be next. That's not who I thought it would be at all. He's sending out Flygon. Okay. So Flygon is Dragon and Ground. It has Levitate, so Earthquake's useless. Leaf Blade does neutral damage against it, but Dragon Claw is super effective. 70 and then plus 1.5 of times 1.5. So that's what? 105 compared to Dragon Claw, which is 80 times 2, which is 160. Yeah, Dragon Claw would do the most. Flamethrower! Oh, goodbye, Leif. I didn't know that he had Flamethrower. Okay. I forgot about that. Well, it's alright. I have a second solution for this. And it's a Pelican. As long as I can survive Crunch and not get flinched. Alright, we're fine. Ice Beam. Now, if this doesn't Oko, I'm gonna be very sad. Bagel! Dude, come on! I need you to be better than this! He's gonna full restore. Yep. Alright, so let's just surf and get it over with. Let's just surf to do some chip damage here. Maybe I should have equipped the Never Melt Ice for this fight, because that would have done more! Oh, Lord! Okay. I'll take it. I don't know if I'm going to survive a second crunch, though. I did, barely. Oh, boy. Okay, good. Good job, Bagel. Now, who's he bringing in next? I am morbidly curious about this. And also very scared. Spit up! No thanks! I don't need that. I hit the wrong button. Okay, level 47. Salamence! Oh no, I might be in big trouble, guys. Oh no. Okay. I think he's gonna Dragon Dance. In which case I need to hit him with an Ice Beam. No, he just went for Dragon Claw right away and killed me. Well. Okay. There go both of my super effective moves. There was a third. I do have Rock Slide on Volcano. I can try this. This is his ace. I can try this. He's already used Intimidate, so... Alright. Just gotta go for a Rock Slide and just hope that Volcano hangs on here. Okay, that did something. That didn't even do half. Guys, I think I might be cooked. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can win this one. I think I went too hard at the beginning. I think I burned my I burned my super effective moves too early. And now I really have to fight to win this. And I don't have any steel types, so I can't resist that Dragon Claw. At the very least, he's not using anything else, which helps. Okay, let me try Waddles. I'm gonna try Calm Mind and see if I can... He has Crunch. Oh no. Wait! I survived that better than I thought I would. And the Citrus Berry comes in. Hold on. I think I can... Oh, can I survive 2 crunches though? I don't know. It's going to be really close. I don't think I should risk it. I'm just going to go for Psychic. I don't know why he's going for Rock Slide now instead of Crunch, but okay. No! Oh! I'm probably dead. Yeah. Unless... Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. He gambled on the flinch and he got... He didn't even need to because Crunch also flinches, so I don't know why he did that. I don't get it. Alright, well, I don't think Absol's gonna outspeed Salamence. Which means I don't have time to Swords Dance, which really sucks. And Brick Break on Glutes is going to be resisted. Best I can do is Fake Out for chip damage, but not going to do a whole lot. All I can really do is Strength. Alright, well, let's just send in Glutes and see what happens here. Oh, okay. Well, we go for the Fake Out first of all. And we got a crit on the Fake Out, okay. And he has a Citrus Berry on it, because of course he does. I can't risk going for a bulk up. I need to just hit him as hard as I can. Or maybe... No, I don't think it's really going to do anything. I just have to attack. Yeah, that did a lot. That did exactly half of my HP. And Strength did nothing. Okay. So I'm cooked if I don't Brick Break. I'm cooked if I don't bulk up. So I have to do this again too now. I lived with 8 HP? What? Okay, well, I'm still dead though. I'm thinking about this for a second. Do I sacrifice Absol? No, I think I need to just go for a strength. Yeah. Okay. So this fight, the idea is definitely to not spend my super effective moves so early. I think maybe instead I should be setting up against his Shelgon, and maybe that would be something that I can do. Because the rest of my team does not stand a chance against the Salamence. Even there, the one pixel curse strikes again. Well, now he's gonna full restore. That's the only good thing about this. Swords Dancing wouldn't do anything because, well, unless he like goes for Rock Slide and misses. You know what? Oh, he actually attacked. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because I wasn't going to go first anyway. Alright. I did save before that battle, so let's try it again. I mean, the theme is losing to a lot of Elite Four, losing to a lot of bosses in this game. That's what's happened to me a lot. So, you know. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. So let's not lead with Sceptile this time. Let's instead go for... Do I lead with Waddles again? Do I try Calm Mind Sweep? I've already kind of done Brick Break Sweeps with glutes twice. I've done it with weight. Let's try it. Let's just go for it and see what happens. Losing to a lot of buses, so is this Cuphead or Dark Souls of Pokemon? Oh no! That would be Pokemon Coliseum. Coliseum is an absolutely brutal Pokemon game. But Emerald, I think, is a step up from Ruby and Sapphire in terms of how difficult it is. They've made everybody stronger, I think. Alright, Waddles. Let's see if you can do something now. Calm Minds. Okay. Try another one. Let's see how high we can get this. Double Edge! Okay, I don't like that. I'm at +2. Do I take the risk? I'm taking the risk. I haven't used the Citrus Berry yet. Double Edge again. Okay. I can survive this, and then I'll heal some back. Barely! Oh, I cut that extremely close. Alright, but +3 Psychic. I hope this is enough. It is. Good. Okay, Waddles. Just hang tough. You got this. Level 53 Flygon. Reflect. I should have used it sooner. Yeah, I had a feeling that Earthquake was coming. I should have put out that Reflect instead of Coal Mining 3 times. Okay. I need to save Bagel for Salamence. I think Leif might be able to take this on. Let's just Dragon Claw and see if this is enough to two-shot it. I think it is. It might be. But he has Flamethrower. I forgot about that from last fight. I'm stupid. Never mind. Leif lived. Maybe? Maybe? Let's go! Leif beats Flygon one-on-one. Excellent. Okay. Altaria's next. Alright. I don't think he used Altaria in the last fight. That's another Dragon Flying, so it's weak, very weak to Ice. I'm just gonna whack it with a Dragon Claw and just see what we can get out of it. was disappointing. Alright, there goes Leif. Alright, well, he did a decent amount of damage. I think here would probably be a good spot for Volcamel to come out and try to do something. I think Rock Slide could do a lot, potentially. Double Edge? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought. Maybe? Nah. Okay. Well, you're gonna heal this turn, so I may as well help out with my special defense and go for Amnesia. See if I can survive a little bit longer with this. But it's probably gonna go Double Edge again, I would imagine. Yeah, okay. So I just have to live this. Come on. Okay, good. Get another Rock Slide. Good. We can at least get it back in the yellow. He's gonna go Double Edge again, probably. I don't really have anything that resists that. I think I'm just gonna have to take the L here. Or do I start resorting to healing items myself? Maybe I should. Because, I mean, he used one. I think it's only fair if I'm allowed to use at least one, right? I'm going for it. I'm just gonna do it. Once. Don't paralyze me, please. Thank God. Okay. Now the real question is, would another Rock Slide kill him? I don't think so. So I'm gonna try... No, I really should just be going for the Rock Slide. Because as much as I would like the burn on Flamethrower, I just don't think... Oh, and there's also recoil from Double Edge. No, Volcamel, that was a terrible time to miss Rock Slide! Oh, no. Well, it was worth trying, but that's all she wrote. I'm sorry, Volcamel. I'm gonna send in Wayne, because I think he can probably deal with Altaria. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna Swords Dance as well. I'll try to do a little bit more here. I could probably live one of these. Yes. Okay. Screw it. I'm going for another one. I thought he was going to heal, to be honest. Oh, you had Dragon Dance this whole time and you didn't use it until now? Oh no! And that also means his speed rose and he outspeeds me now? Oh no, this is bad. And, oh... Well, that takes out my entire strategy. And he lives with the recoil with 1 HP. Dude! But you know what? Glutes can come in and do something really funny. Glutes gets the kill with Fake Out. I got too greedy with the Swords Dance. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just stuck with another one. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, Kingdra. I need to start bulking up. If I want Glutes to do anything here... Oh no, that's gonna lower my accuracy. Now I wish I had Vital Throw. Alright, well... I have to do this though, because otherwise I will not be able to kill anything. And he's gonna buff himself, okay. Attack and speed, that is very bad. Alright, so maybe the crit on the Double Edge against Absol might not have mattered. Alright, go for Brick Break. Why would you Dragon Dance and then go for a Surf? That doesn't exactly take advantage of your buff. Okay. I'm setting it a +2 Brick Break, so I should Okay, especially if you're going to be a fool and go for a dragon dance right there, then yes, I can, in fact, take you out. Awesome. Okay, good job, Glutes. Now he just has Salamence left. Unfortunately, Intimidate. So that undoes my bulk up, and it resists Brick Break. All I can do is Strength at this point. Maybe I can survive a Dragon Claw at half health. Barely. Okay, so I can do some chip damage at the very least. It does something, and then if Quick Claw activates, it does. He missed because of Smoke Screen! No! I forgot that was in effect because it hadn't happened until now! Oh no! Well, Bagel, it's all up to you, buddy! Go for Ice Beam! And survive this Dragon Claw! Please? Okay. Come on. Take it out. Take it out. Please, Bagel. I'm begging you. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset right now. I'm so mad. Well, I'm just dead because he's not going to attack me this turn, right? Like, he's going to attack. They never use potions unless they're in red health, usually. All I can do, really, at this point, is hope that he does something like go for Rock Slide. Hope it's the 1 in 10 chance of missing, and then I just kill him with Ice Beam. I don't think he's going to heal this turn. Even if he doesn't. If I heal this turn, and he doesn't, then I'm dead. I'm just gonna go for Ice Beam and just hope for the best. Oh, he did heal! Okay, hold on. Please get the freeze. Oh my god, please get the freeze. Please. Okay, I don't know what to do here anymore because I could heal here, but you know what? Maybe he heals again. Maybe he heals again. Maybe. No, he just... What? Why did he go for Flamethrower? Why didn't he just Dragon Claw to begin with? And that's it. God, I was so close! God, that was going so well. The Swords Dance, going for a second Swords Dance with Absol was my downfall. That's what did it. That's what killed me there. That's a major oof. All right, well, I'm gonna do this again because I'm so close. I'm so close. But I think leading with Waddles actually kind of worked, so I'm gonna try it again. Who's my fastest sweeper? Like, in terms of buffing my attack. Is it actually Absol? Or is it Waddles, maybe? I don't know. What I do know is that I'm going to keep doing the strategy here of going Calm Mind. And maybe I should use the Reflect sooner as well. I know I need to Calm Mind twice at the very beginning for sure. You're trying to protect spam. Okay. Well, that actually helps me a lot because now I can Calm Mind twice, and now I think I actually am going to put up the Reflect. You're going to protect here. Okay, well then I'll go for a Reflect. They have the same sound effect. Protect, Reflect. They have the same sound effect. That's pretty funny, actually. Let's go for a third Calm Mind since we have things stocked up now. We might as well. Rock Tomb, that's interesting. Okay, I'm not quite sure why he did that, but it lowers my speed, but I mean, it's a shell gun, so I can still take it out. Okay, so I'm setting at +3 on Calm Minds. So +3 special attack and special defense, and I have Reflect up right now. Flygon. Okay, so I think we're in business right now, because I'm setting at +3 special defense. Physical attacks against me are cut in half. Yeah, we just go Psychic and we just wait this out. And the Citrus Berry hasn't activated yet either, so we're in a decent spot at the moment. He might live this. Yeah, he does. So he's probably healing this turn, which means Calm Mind again. Calm Mind number 4. Okay. Now I think we can one-shot. And Reflects down. Okay, it's time to pop that bad boy back up. Especially when Earthquake's on the field. This could kill me, actually. Yeah. That is really unfortunate. Okay. Now, what's the right play here? Leif. Because we know from experience that Sceptile can take Flygon one-on-one with Dragon Claw, so we know that this works. Sceptile can two-shot Flygon. It can live a Flamethrower with about 30 HP, yep. But this works. Okay, good. I was going to be furious if it lived. Alright, Leif. That's Altaria. Okay, so what do I do against Altaria? Do I Dragon Claw? I think that's what I did last time. I Dragon Claw. I used Dragon Claw. And it didn't do a whole lot. Do I switch here? Who on the team has the highest special defense? Well, besides Waddles. It's Camerupt? Yeah, I don't like any of these. And Camerupt's gonna get two-shot. I think I'm actually gonna swap into Glutes. I'm going to try to save Leif for later on. When I have to go up against, when I have to go up against Salamence, I want to try to keep Leif around so that I can do something. Alright, I'm gonna bulk up here. Oh god, it's Dragon Dancing. Okay, I made the right call here. Let's bulk up. I also just realized I can't use Brick Break against Altaria because it's a flying type. So Strength is actually better, which is not good for me. I'm going to try bulking up again, and it has Aerial Ace on top of that. Oh, lovely. This is looking bad. I'm going to have to hope that +2 bulk up is enough to live off of this one attack here. Come on. Nope. Well, this run might be over already. Its speed has already risen because it used Dragon Dance earlier. I have to kill it fast. I need Bagel for this, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think this run's gonna work either. And now we're paralyzed! Yay! So that's what? +2 speed? +2 speed and +2 attack now? Not that it matters, because the speed isn't really necessary. You know what? He's gonna heal. I'm gonna heal too. Full store. so that I could take care of paralysis and the healing right off the bat. Because I thought he was gonna do it too. I guess not. And of course, he lives with a pixel. Well, I know what's coming now. Now he's gonna heal. No? You just sacrificed? Okay, well, Big Ol is a big threat to you, so I get it. Oh, dear. Am I gonna lose the third attempt? I think I am, folks. Let's try Wayne. Let me see if I can get a Swords Dance going here. Against the Kingdra. I might be able to do something here. Maybe? Well, Surf is gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, especially if he does that. The Citrus Berry isn't really gonna matter. I just have to hit you as hard as I can with Shadow Ball. And goodbye. Oh, dude. I was so close to the first one, on the first one, too. I have to go Leif because Volcamel stands 0 chance against the Kingdra with Surf. Like, it's just gonna die instantly. And he doesn't take out Kingdra! Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we're not even gonna get to see Salamence this run. I could have used Amnesia to try to live, but let's be honest, I need a crit here. Did I get one? I got one, and it's in red. Oh my god. But I'm dead because Surf. There's no way I live that. Oh, man. You come in and you see death. Baz, I've lost this fight like 4 times now. Like 3. No, I think that was attempt number 3. I've lost to Drake 3 times. I lost to Glacia once. This is actually brutal. I'm really glad I saved in this specific spot, though. Okay. I think I need to rethink the strategy here. I think maybe we try leading with Wayne and try Swords Dancing in the beginning. Everything else can kind of come in and do something immediately. Like, Waddles can reflect, and the rest of the team can kind of do some other stuff. They can all hit back hard. So maybe this is what we do. Because Absol needs a turn to set up, so maybe we start with this. Everything else can kind of do its own thing. I think maybe I'm a little bit under-leveled for the Elite Four as well, but yeah, this is actually brutal. This game has kicked my butt, like, the entire time. I have lost so many boss fights. This game is actually brutal compared to the first 2 Pokemon games. I mean, like, Crystal, Lance, and Red were tough, but the rest of the game was not that tough. Well, actually, no. There was one in Crystal that was tough. Yellow was not that hard. It was just one thing that I overestimated. Or that one thing that I underestimated, but that was it. Yeah, okay, let's try Swords Dancing twice with Absol. Maybe that's the play. It got me through Phoebe, and maybe it can get me through this fight, at least partially. Especially if you're gonna protect spam like that. Do I go for a third? I think I can afford to go for a third. I can. I absolutely can. Okay. Now I'm maxed out. Now I'm excited. You are so dead from this. You're joking. How many times is this freaking pixel of HP going to come back to haunt me? For the love of all that is holy. Fine, I'm just gonna go for a Thunderbolt then. Absolutely. Aha, 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 aha. Suffering! Okay, I paralyzed the Shelgon. Cool, I guess. And you're gonna waste a turn. Cool. Alright, but you're definitely dead. So now Altaria, okay. I mean, a +6 Shadow Ball better be enough, especially if you're gonna Dragon Dance. That's really scary. Are you kidding me? Why does this keep happening? Okay, I have to take the double edge barely, and you killed yourself with it. Okay. That is one of the strategies of all time. That's not even the first time he's done that. He's got Kingdra. I'm going to hope that he decides to Dragon Dance instead so that I can hit him. Well, actually no, because it's already proven that a +6 Shadow Ball can't Oko his Pokemon anymore. But maybe I can get him to waste a Hyper Potion or something. Nah, he's gonna be smart and use Surf. Okay. Alright. Well then, I think Leif is the best option here, right? That would make sense. Dragon Claw's gonna do the most. Just beneath two-shotting. And he's going for the Dragon Dance. Now I'm terrified. I don't know what else this Kingdra has. I know it's got Dragon Dance and Surf. I don't remember what the other two moves are. He's going for it again. Okay, well then I'm just gonna keep Dragon Clawing you. But this means that whatever he does next is going to hurt. Body Slam. I might be dead. No! Oh, please get through the paralysis. Please, please, please. Thank you! Okay. Oh, man. Flygon. Okay, I'm gonna die unless he also tries to Dragon Dance here. Now he's just gonna go Crunch. Okay, that was a smart move. Well, let me think now, because I can go into Bagel, but I really, really want to save that for when I have to go against Salamence. I'm gonna try Waddles. I'm gonna put up Reflect to stop this Earthquake from doing too much damage. I'm gonna go for Reflect. Actually, I just thought of something even better than I can do. Reflect up is great, but I am dumb and may or may not have forgotten that Big Ol is immune to Earthquake. So let's do that. But I have the Reflect up now, so. Oh, you're smart. You actually went for the smart move this time! Oh, Lord! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm an idiot for doing this! He's been using healing items the whole time. I'm gonna let myself use one. No, he was smart again. No, actually? Hold on. We have a chance of living here. Ice Beam's not going to do a whole lot, though. It might cause him to heal. That's the only good thing here. Oh, no! Bagel can just get a crit at the best possible time instead! That works! I'll take it! Okay, Salamence. Well, the unfortunate thing about this is I can't really use Bagel right now. I don't want to faint. I don't want to lose Bagel. I'm gonna send Waddles in. Just kind of as a... Yeah, alright, so he's got Rock Slide. That's good to know. That would probably kill me right away. Reflect is up. Okay, Reflect just went down. Okay, so that's exactly what I want to do again. No, I'm dead. Okay, well, I was hoping that I was going to get something off there. Let's see. He's got Rock Slide, he's got Crunch, he's got Dragon Breath, I think, and probably also Dragon Dance. Let's throw Volcamel in and just go for a hard Rock Slide, just for something. It'll do a lot. Not nearly as much as I was hoping. Okay, I'm going to heal. This is my second heal item. I'm going to use it on Bagel. Alright, Volcamel's down. Do I go for it? I'm gonna send in Glutes. Go for the fake out. So get the chip damage off, which does next to nothing. Go for strength. Tank a Dragon Claw, we can do that. Go for another strength. Burn the Citrus Berry, okay. I think we can probably tank another Dragon Claw, so let's just go for strength again here. Tank this. Nope, we can't. Actually, okay. As long as Bagel does not get O-code by whatever this is, which I'm scared is going to be Rock Slide, that does have a 1 in 10 chance of missing. But I'm very scared. I think he's gonna Rock Slide me and I think I'm going to die. No, we use Dragon Claw! Oh, please, 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 come on, Bagel! Ah. Finally! That didn't feel that great, because I had to resort to a couple of potions, but I mean, so did he! So it's like, whatever! I'm done! That was brutal! I don't want to learn Spit Up! Go away! Just let me move on! I don't even have the voice to do his voice properly. Okay.
Superb, it should be said.
Yay!
You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed. Apparently what is needed is Hyper Potions. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Oh, well, that too, I guess. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers and grow strong.
You started the game with Leif, start the last fight with Leif. Oh, I really don't want to do that because I'm scared of what's going to happen if I do.
Go onwards, the champion is waiting!
Okay, here we go, folks. I have exactly 13 HP to my name right now. I need a lot more than that. Oh, I'm scared of starting the next fight with Leif, though. That's the thing. You know what? I probably should have used the max revives that I have sitting in my inventory, but oh well. At this point, I'm exhausted and I just want this to be over. I didn't think it was going to take me this long to get through the Elite Four. I was satisfied with my first run, but now I'm like, ugh. I guess leading with Leif isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm just worried about what that could mean for the end of the fight. Okay, so now I need the berries equipped. My last two citrus berries. Okay. Lead with Leif because that's what Cap wants. Leaf Blade's sitting at 9. It should be okay. I actually think that'll be okay. I don't think I need to use any ethers. Pretty much everything is in a good spot. The only one that's really not would be Leaf Blade, and actually I'm probably going to be using, I might end up using that a lot, so that's probably the one I will heal up. So I'll use one ether on Leaf Blade. And I'm going to save here. This is probably a mistake, but I'm going to do it. Oh, this terrifies me. We get fancy lights on the way up to the champion room. Alright, well, this is a completely different champion from Ruby and Sapphire, unfortunately. Look good, thank you! I need more water. My throat's killing me.
Welcome, Trail! That incident in Sootopolis City, that was superb work putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops! It wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon. And this is where your achievements are put to the test against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now!
I'm just gonna say it. Steven's a way better champion. I know pretty much everybody else agrees, but man, this battle theme is still really cool regardless. I just wish Steven's a cooler champion, though. Anyway, Champion Wallace. He's gonna lead with a Wailord. That's terrifying. I'm gonna hope that I can two-shot this thing with a Leaf Blade. That would be nice. I suppose it's only fitting that I start the fight with the starter, huh? Especially considering that he has a type advantage against most of Wallace's Pokemon, which are water type. And it has Blizzard right off the bat! Okay, this is awful. Well, there goes my main strategy for winning the fight. Cool. Awesome. Wow. Yeah, the Oraz version is good too. Well, great. Now what? Waddles, maybe? Because I do have Shockwave, and I also have Calm Mind, which would help resist against a lot of the special attacks. So maybe I just start Calm Minding. But of course it has Double Edge to try to protect against that. And Wailord's got a lot of HP, so yeah. This could be a problem. Alright, Reflect's gotta go up. Okay. Well, I'm sitting at 55 HP right now. Gotta go Psychic. Okay, I'm only setting at +1 Calm Mind, though. He's so much higher level than me, I feel like I'm gonna lose. But I do get a type advantage here, which is nice. So maybe I can... Nope. Never mind. I'm gonna die. Alright, Psychic. Sure. Hurt by poison. That's gonna completely ruin me. I'm giving myself the opportunity to go for a full restore. If he's allowed to do it, then so am I. This is probably gonna be the only time I do it, though. And I really needed it right there. Okay, he goes for a Hydro Pump. Do I go for the second Calm Mind? Do I do it? No, I can kill him. I can kill him now. I'm going for it. Okay, Tentacles down. That works out because of super effectiveness. Waddles is now level 48. Cool. All right. What's next? Ludicolo. Okay. Reflect more off. Oh god. I don't know if he has Double Edge. There's a good chance he does. I want to keep my wall. I'm going to put it back up. Double team. Okay. That's slightly bothersome, but I do have Shockwave to bypass that, so let me try Psychic first, and then if he does it again, I'll resort to Shockwave. That didn't do a lot. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, maybe I need to start Calm Minding some more. Yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna Calm Mind again. I forget how many I'm at. I think I'm only at +1 right now. Leech Seed! That's horrible. Okay, that is really bad. I need to start hitting him hard now. Oh, I was gonna use Shockwave, but I forgot about that. Okay. Double team again. Yeah. You're gonna sap some of my health back. Okay. You're just gonna be really annoying about this. All right, but I'm gonna make sure that that I can't miss you by going for Shockwave. I think I might... No, I can't, because he's gonna heal more, so I'm not gonna take him out. Waddles is gonna die. And Reflects down. Great. Okay. If I live this, which I do, then I think the proper thing to do is set up another Reflect to make sure that the rest of my team can benefit from this. Alright. Good job, Waddles. You put in a lot of work. Now, what's the right play here? Wayne has Aerial Ace, which can work against it. Glutes could try bulking up. Wayne also has Aerial Ace, I just realized. So that's the play here. Aerial Ace also has the check, the accuracy check. Do I don't think Aerial Ace is gonna one shot. Not at that level. I don't know. Maybe it might. Absol does have really high attack. I want a Swords Dance. I'm worried about him using another Leech Seed and slowly whittling away Absol's health. That's what I'm worried about here. No, he's gonna Surf. Okay, that's all right with me. I can take the hit. Barely. Okay, I get some of that back, and now I'll Aerial Ace, and you're dead. Okay, who's next? I've got half of his team down. Whiscash. Okay. This is why I wanted to save Leif. Alright, I'm sending it +2. He's probably gonna Earthquake. I just have to hit him really hard with a Shadow Ball at a +2. I gotta just hit him hard. And I didn't quite get him to half. His special defense is down. He's gonna Surf me. I'm probably dead. Yeah, especially if it crits. I don't even think the crit was necessary. I have no weakness that I can exploit because Leif's dead. This is why I didn't want to lead with him. I think maybe now is the time for me to bring in Glutes. And try to go for some... Well, first of all, Fake Out. Little bit of chip damage. Reflect Sporn off, but I have Bulk Up, so I'm gonna start bulking up. Oh, okay, yeah, Earthquake is dangerous. But a Bulk Up is gonna help with that somewhat. I'm not going to chance being able to do it again. I'm just gonna Brick Break here. Why? I think I'm screwed. I'm screwed because of that. Whiscash doesn't have Water Absorb, right? I should be okay. I'm just gonna Surf. Does neutral. It'll do something. It'll get him in red. Hyper Beam. Well, I'm dead. Or not. Never mind. Okay. Then I'll just kill Whiscash for free. Actually, what I should have done there was heal and then kill him because he wouldn't have done anything to me on that turn. I just screwed up. Gyarados. Okay, so he's the one who has a Gyarados. I thought somebody on the Elite Four did. Or somebody in the Pokemon League. Oh, God. Alright. Toxic, I guess. And he also has Hyper Beam. Well, I'm just gonna straight up lose this fight. I'm going into Volcamel. That's all I have. So it doesn't matter how many times I Amnesia, I am not going to live a water type attack. Or maybe I don't know. Let's try it. It'd be pretty funny if I did. But I don't think there's any hope. Wait a minute now. Okay. So we know that Amnesia can cause me to survive a Surf. But that's the game right there. So that's 3 of the Pokemon League that I've lost to after smoking the first 2, and now I'm just getting bodied. Honestly, kind of frustrated. Not kind of, actually. I'm very frustrated. This has gone on for way, way longer than I wanted it to. I mean, look at the stream timer. Okay, I'm sorry, Cat, but I am not leading with Leif this time. I need something stronger than that. Maybe Wayne... Maybe Waddles. Waddles was doing a lot of work. I'm gonna try Wayne. Let's be honest, Bulk Campbell's gonna be pretty useless in this fight. There's not much he can really do, which means he's not even gonna level up in the Elite Four. I feel bad about that, but I mean, what else can I do, really? God, I gotta admit, it's kind of embarrassing getting bodied over and over again in a Pokemon game. Especially with the restrictions that, well, I guess it's kind of the restrictions that I'm trying to give myself to. I'm trying to not rely too much on Hyper Potions. But, you know, I don't know, man. It's tough. And then I didn't build my team with any status inflictions either. That also makes it difficult. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. I could Thunderbolt right off the bat, actually. Or I can just try to Swords Dance. I don't know what would do more, actually. Let's try setting up. It gives me more options. What? Oh. So that's the water type version of Eruption. Okay, so, trying to buff on the first turn is not the play. Let's try that again. Oh man, I am so tired, but I can't stop now. I'm at the friggin' final boss. I can't stop. Alright, so I can't set up. Maybe I do have to go with Leif in the first, for the first one. I don't know. I don't know, dude. My team just doesn't feel strong enough at this point. Yeah, Water Spout at turn 1. Yep, Marley, exactly. This has been pretty brutal so far. I feel pretty bad about this, actually, because I'm not doing well. I don't know who to lead with, honestly. Because, like, okay, Bagel resists water, but like he can't really do anything back to him. I can't set up turn 1 or I die. I can't use Camera Up for obvious reasons. Yeah, I think I have to go Leif. I don't like it, but I think I have to. Goes to get Jane. Why are you going to get Jane? Why? Are you gonna have her bonk me? Oh, good lord. This game is kind of brutal. Like, okay. You know how everybody says Pokemon's a baby game? Bonk it because you said you feel bad for doing that. Listen, I mean... Pokemon is supposed to be a baby game. It's supposed to be easy, and here I am struggling. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch me suck at a baby game? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. My team's not the greatest, I know. I'm trying. The mods for this fight, it's not amazing. I mean, I crushed Sydney and Phoebe pretty easily. The main issue with this is the only thing that I have that beats water really hard is Leif. And he's got Blizzard as well. Thank God he missed. The level 2, yeah, that's also a problem. But I didn't want to go any higher than the Elite Four's Pokemon that they already had, so... Maybe I should have gone up to 49, though. I don't know. Anyway, I'm thrilled that he missed Blizzard. That means I can do this. He's going into my Lotic already? Oh my god. Okay. Well. At least I have Leaf Blade out already, so I can do something with this, I guess. You missed Blizzard because I showed up? Sure. Sure, I'll give you the credit for it. Yep, there's Ice Beam. I'm dead. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Milotic have, doesn't Milotic have, like, Natural Cure? Or something? I don't know. I feel like it does, and because if that's the case, then trying to poison it would be pointless. Shed Skin? That is an ability, but I don't know if this one does. I don't remember. Let me look this up real quick. Marvel Scale. So its defense increases if it's under a status condition. That's not the same thing. Okay. So... But he also has all of his full restores. I could at least force him to burn through them, maybe, but... Yeah, let me just throw this out and see what I can do to it. Well! Great minds think alike, I guess. Sure, why not? We'll both be poisoned. We'll suffer together. Okay, here, and then to stall this out even further, I think I'll use Fly. Never mind, I'll just die to Ice Beam. Or I'll live. That works too. Okay. Yeah, waste your attack this turn. Bagel! How could you miss now? Come on! Is this where I use the full restore? No, I don't think I want to waste it on Bagel. I think... Well, what can I do? Like, I'm not going to be able to do anything else other than that. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. He's going to use them. I might as well. I only have 2. I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, I can live through a Surf. I know that. Okay, there's the Citrus Berry. Then it's gonna get hurt by poison again, so that's pretty much gonna cancel it out. Try flying again. Ice Beam. Maybe I live through this? I don't know, though. I don't think so, actually. Nope. Do I go Waddles? I'm gonna go Waddles. I'm gonna try Calm Minding and see if I can set up a sweep of some kind. Okay, the Milotic's dead. I didn't think it was actually going to die on this turn. Okay. So that's its most dangerous Pokemon gone. That means it's 2-2 now. What do I do here? He's probably gonna poison me. That poison damage got high. It did. Calm Mind, I guess? Yeah, let's go for it. Sludge Bomb, okay, I'll take it. Calm Mind. I have to go for a Psychic this turn. Are you serious? I can't take those crits right now, game. Ugh. Do I just Shadow Ball? I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Thunderbolt? No, but it's got really high special defense. Shadow Ball's probably the better play here. Or, you know, I could just get walled by this. I almost died to one Hydro Pump, so I don't think I'm really gonna... I don't think that healing is really gonna do anything. Of course a crit was a good setup too. I know, I'm so angry. Ice Beam, I'm dead. No? Okay, oh, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm pretty much dead. Unless I, like, just abuse healing items this entire time, but, like, why would I? It just feels wrong. Yeah, I just die here. I'm so mad about that crit. I'm getting really tired, too. I'm upset that this is taking me so long. I'm just upset with myself now. I don't think this kills. Of course. Of freaking course. Yeah, this run ain't going anywhere. I can't do anything here. I'm gonna reset again. Dude, why am I so bad at this? Like, genuinely, why am I so bad? Why can't I just level everything up more? Why can't I just build a better team? Why can't I be better? Like, I'm really just kind of upset with myself right now. I know I should not be this hard on myself, but I'm just really upset. I don't know. I don't know who I should lead with either. I need to go take something because I have a headache. I'll be right back. You guys let me know who you think I should lead with because I need all the help I can get at this point. My bad. Levels are too low and the team is a challenge, so it's just really hard. Yeah, but the levels are too low because it's my fault for thinking that I could do it at this level. And the team is a challenge because it's my fault for thinking that this team would be good. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Who the hell do I lead with at this point? I'm giving this one more shot tonight, and if I don't do it, then I'm just gonna do this again next stream, because I am really tired, and I don't know. I don't know who to lead with. Maybe Bagel, Toxic, and switch out. I don't know, man. Maybe. Yeah, Whale Lord's first. This is what I have moveset-wise, if you're curious. I mean, that's gonna be pretty much useless, but... Hit it with Fake Out and then bulk up with Hariyama? Maybe? Could try that. Might as well, I guess. I don't know what else to do at this point. Rumpig might be good too. Hit it with Psychic, then Calm Mind, maybe? I don't know. I guess I need to hit it first because I don't want it to Water Spout me. I don't think Fake Out's gonna do all that much though. Yeah, see, it did very little. So it'd be Water Spouts now, it's gonna do a lot. Yeah, see? It's still gonna do a lot. So, I'm dead next turn. If it's dumb and keeps using Water Spout, then you get a lot of setups with enough damage, I guess. I don't know. But it lived there. Yeah, so I don't think this is the play. I have to heal. I'm at the point where Hyper Potions wouldn't even fully heal me anymore. Here, since it's just using Double Edge, let me try bulking up again. I don't know why you used Water Spout there, though. Grumpig was doing well early on, so I don't know, man. Maybe that was the play. Okay, well, that's one. Same strat could work with Grumpig? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'm dead. This one's obvious because quad weak to grass, right? So I have to do this. But with a 10 level difference, I don't know if that's enough to Oko. Well, it does if it crits. Okay, that's good. My low tick, I don't know. I just hit it really hard with Leaf Blade, I guess, since I'm already out. That did so little. Toxic Mist, which is cool, I guess. Alright, Ice Beam, I'm dead. Cool. Okay, maybe now I go with Toxic Bagel. I don't think Absol's going to survive. I think actually Waddles is the play here, because Waddles is the closest thing I have to a special tank. So I think now I start Calm Minding. I don't think I'm gonna live another one. I gotta go Psychic now. Toxic Mist again. Okay. Actually crazy. Do I kill it here? Maybe? Nope, of course not. I can't have nice things. Citrus Berry is nice though. It's gonna heal, so Calm Mind again. Okay. I know Shockwave is super effective, but because of Stab, Psychic is still going to do more. Shockwave would only really be worth it if my accuracy is lower. If my accuracy is lowered, rather. And that did nothing, as of course it did. Higher base power too. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, I'm just dead. How many healing items have I used? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really care. He just used one, so why not? And it barely does anything, and now I'm poisoned, so yeah, this ain't looking too good. And of course. Of course. I just don't think I can do it with a team that's leveled this low. I really don't. I mean, I thought it was enough. I thought it was high enough, but clearly not. I don't know if Thunderbolt's not gonna do. I don't know what's gonna be stronger. I'm just gonna go Shadow Ball. Yeah, the number of crit surfs this stream is concerning, and how many of them were me? Maybe like one. Okay, this is going to be another. Yep. I just don't have the levels for this. I can't even do anything. I don't even know what I'm pushing anymore, because I can't really do anything unless I start reviving, which I really don't want to do. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, I can't do anything. Because, like, I can't hit it with any of these attacks, and I can't... I just can't do anything. Aside from stalling with fly, that's really all I can do. I just spam healing items, and I really hate winning that way. Did I? Yeah, I already used those, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I care anymore. I think I'm done. I think, I don't have this in me. I don't have it in me tonight. Go ahead, just kill me. We'll do this another time. I can't do this anymore. Just kill me and get it over with. Alright, I'm done. I'll just have to do this another day. I don't have it in me, guys. Like, I'm upset with myself. I'm anxious. I'm just... I don't know, I'm not in a good space, right? I'm not in a good headspace right now. Even if I did manage to beat it, I wouldn't feel happy about it, and I wouldn't enjoy it, and that's what this is supposed to be about. I really think I'm going to need more grinding, too, and I've been doing this, I've been going for five and a half hours. I'm done for tonight. I'm not going to raid anybody. I'm just really tired. I'm sorry. I feel really bad. I just can't. I can't. I can't tonight. I'm gonna try it another time. Thanks everybody for sticking with me. I feel really bad for not being able to finish it. Thanks, Cap. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna try another time. I don't have it in me anymore. I'm out of gas. I guess I'll see you guys next week. I can't stream the rest of the week because I have work all week. I guess we'll just try again next week then. I'll see you guys again soon. Take care.